Hydrate or dihydrate.
Hey!
Hydration, posture check, and cat treats all at the same time. What are you just redeeming everything I have all at once? And the quack? I'm gonna run out of stock at this rate. You're welcome, Abdora. Oh, what? All right. In case you or anyone else needs it.
You have chosen death.
Chat. This is you. All right. Right here, right now. For this purpose, this is you. All right. Just. I love you guys. It means so much. Oh, wait, that is the wrong.
He's back!
He's back! And he's back for more. Sorry, that was the wrong screen. I wasn't quite ready for that yet. Just popping in to say hello, visiting from your parents. Okay. Hey, tell your parents I said hi. Let them know that an internet stranger would like to wish them a wonderful day with their son. All right, yeah, we could do some kitty treats. We could do that. Hello, Ruby Doo. Actually, you know what? I'll give you the choice, hamster. Would you rather the cat get some goodies or this beautiful doggo right here that has her head resting in my lap? Yeah, Ruby, I know. Unfortunately, he has to make a terrible choice to decide between who gets the goodies. Doggo? Very well. Doggo it is. Let's go to cat cam. Got the cat cam this.
Hey!
Hello, Eric, and hello, Grumpy. What's up, guys? Hello, everyone. Hello, Ducks. I understand that you got a lurk, right? Was it you? You were lurking, right? Who activated the lurk? It was, yes, Sleepy Ducks. Hold on. Ruby, you got this huge mat right here. I would love to remove. Will you let me do this? And remove this? Okay, I have a knife next to me. I can use my Swiss Army knife. No, maybe we won't do that right. Oh, wait. Nope. Can't do that without hurting her. I need scissors or something. All right, yes, hello. You're so gorgeous. Oh my goodness. You're so cute. Hold on. I got too many cords on my desk here. I got my heckin' Xbox controller over here. That was a problem. Oh, and of course my everybody has one of these, right? The copper pads. Yeah, everybody's got one, right? That's for de-staticking. Yes. Hello. Yes. No. Hey. Okay, Miss Greedy. Yeah, I know you want attention so bad. You're gonna get in front of him. You little greedy wench. Oh, Ruby. I give her scritches hard enough, she'll start to like snort. She's like, why'd you stop? All right, get down. Oh! All right. Rex, Ruby. Come here. No, swap spots. No, you gotta swap spots. No. Rex. There you go. You heavy dog. Oh. Rex, come here. Sit. Please don't knock the green screen over. That would be tragic on so many levels. Hey! Treats? Yeah, treats? You need one for work? Your clothes make you zap? There are, depending on your work, there are like actual clothing that has like de-staticking lines that go through your shirt, connect to your pants, and then go through your pants to your shoes. Hey! Hey, Warrens, welcome back, man. Grumpy is on a 25 stream streak. Let's go. Rubber Ducks is on a 15 today. Congratulations. All right, puppies. Hold on. Back up, Rex. Back up. Good boy. And of course, Ruby scoots forward. Good boy, Rex. Hey, watch your teeth. Good boy. Good girl. Good boy, Rex. Watch it. Good boy. Hey! If you do that again, you're not getting any more. Good boy, Rex. Easy, Ruby. Much better. Good girl. Good boy, Rex. Easy. Better. Good boy. Better. That's it. That's it. That was 1.5 treats. There you go. Huh? That's it. Good puppers. Yeah. Kisses. Thank you. What? Yes, you're so precious. He's so precious. Now what? What are you looking at me for? Do you want something? What do you want? What do you want? Sim tilt their head trying to understand. Yeah, they do have GPS collars. Yeah, they have a GPS collar on one side, for like the invisible fence, and then on the other side, we do have a regular shock collar. I know it's not a very hot topic right now, but it has a tone, it has a buzz, and it has a shock. Sometimes you guys get into things outside you're not supposed to, right? Yeah. What? Or they'll start chasing an animal that we really need to get their attention to stop chasing. Like moose. All right, that's enough. All right, go lay down. Hold on. Go lay down. Pay no attention to the doggos behind the screen. All right, there we go. Ruby needs lower angled treats. Maybe? I mean, I could try. I could try doing that. But then she's out of frame. She's just so small, you know? Or maybe I can set the camera like on the desk rather than on its little elevated platform I have for it. And by platform, I mean it's... This, hold on, this is currently what it sits on. Is a Lego box of like Lego Grogu Star Wars shenanigans. This is what it sits on in order to get it elevation. Yeah, we're very technical here. I have all the equipment. Actually, the original cat cam and doggo cam, it had a malleable connector, whatever, and that's actually currently what my cam is attached to, so I can manipulate it if I have to. Doggo behind the screen, all I want. You know what? That's true. I can't stop you on that. In fact, why would I want to? You can imagine the doggos back there all you'd like. You know, one day when I have a proper office and I would be okay with more cameras being in the room, I can actually have like dedicated camera angles or like the cat tower or a cat bed or whatever without having to worry about certain things being shown in my own bedroom. One day. But today is not this day. Today, oh, my camera is missing. Today, my camera is missing. Today, we are back with more Stellaris. In preparation. Actually, no, we are in the middle of a crisis right now. It's the first crisis, and it's one of the easiest ones. I'm actually kind of disappointed in this. This is kind of bad luck, because the first crisis we got, granted, it wasn't the Unbidden. The Unbidden is the easiest, in my opinion. But I would have rather either the Contingency or Satana, because this gives me, like, no bonus. I don't believe that the reward for the Praetorian Scourge will do me any good. Like the ferret cam with pirate software. You know, I've always wanted a ferret. I like the idea of having a ferret. I don't know if I can actually deal with, like, upkeeping a ferret. I had a friend who had one. He had two, actually, to clarify. Father, I beseech you for nuggies. Chicken nuggies. You know, it had definitely also crossed my mind a long time ago when I was starting my stream. I was thinking, man, what if I transform my stream into like a cat sanctuary stream, where I just have a whole bunch of cats and I just play and hang out and take care of them, and we stream it the entire time, and everybody could start supporting the cats and maybe even adopting them. It'd be like a cat cafe, but online. Something like that. Viciously sweet, but need tons of care. That's what I'm concerned about. There are some more exotic animals that you can have as a pet. Well, to be fair, when I wanted one or was thinking about it, I lived in California, and they are actually illegal in California. You're not allowed to own a ferret. I don't know why, but it was illegal. Look at all these things I don't care about. Get out of here. Oh, by the way. Oh, wait, no, hold on. No, Gamey Brain can't hear me. I was going to make a mention about Anbanar and doing Vicky 3. I wanted to go through other Paradox games and do some community events. There was the Crusader Kings event I wanted to do. But I would also like to do a Victoria 3 event. Similar type of idea, but just more of a friendly co-op. However, I was told by him that there is now a workshop mod for Anbanar. For those of you who are not aware, Anbanar is a overhaul mod for EU4 that has this whole fantasy setting. Dwarves, orcs, elves, undead vampires, well, undead, comma, vampires. Yes, vampires are also undead, but I meant more like zombos or whatever. Anyways, a huge, huge overhaul game. I mean, mod for this game. Well, they made another one for Vicky 3. And I thought that was really cool. So I want to do a Vicky 3 game. I need to replay the base game before I hop into an overhaul mod. But I'm very interested in it. A Fair Sanctuary is what Pyro Software created. They were able to run a Fair Sanctuary off the revenue of their ferret cam. That's super cool. So the reason why I wanted to do that is because it would happen frequently that I would, and this was back when we had Charlie, that when we would go to the vet or we would go to the pet store, we'd see all those kittens and cats, whatever. I'm like, I just want to adopt all of them. I want to love all of them. I want to take care of all of them. It's so sad that they don't have that. Granted, there's just too many in the world to take care of, but I really wanted to, and I was like, oh man, maybe I could turn my stream into something like that, and then I could do both. Oh, the meltdown with pirate software? Yeah. I mean, we're not going to get into the politics of that. There's no, that's not what we're here for. I could go off on tangents and give my 2 cents, which would actually be more like 25 cents, but no, we're not going to do that. Not necessary. It's like not the kind of vibes we're going to start with.
New truths have been revealed.
New truths have been revealed. More fire rate. Sure. Sometimes I wonder, like, if that stuff is actually being calculated. Right. So we have our borders defended. We have our entrances via L gates and wormholes defended. We have our ring world here with a handful of fleets to make sure that we are well defended, because unfortunately we can't make any star bases here, starbase citadels. It's some bug. I don't know why. It probably has something to do with the fact that there used to be ones in here and then they were gone, but I just can't build them here. It just won't let me. So anyways, this is our excess. These are fleets that we don't have to have sitting somewhere currently. For the first crisis, I felt comfortable having one fleet and the defensive stations guarding any entrance. And I felt that that would have been enough to deal with most of a crisis fleet. Sure, we would have taken some losses, but I wouldn't have to worry about moving my whole fleet over there. However, on the second crisis, I don't know if one will be enough. But we do have time. We have time between the finishing of this crisis and the start of the next one. We're all on the border already. May as well destroy the dreadnought too when we're nearby.
Hostile station engaged.
Woo! Flashbang. Onwards to space! Yes, all the zappies. Get 'em, lads. You just stall forever? I could, but I don't see that that's reasonable. Also, then we'd be here the rest of this week before the actual final crisis spawns. And I have no idea how long it will take. We're already 35 years in. So after we're done with this crisis, it could be that the next crisis spawns immediately. Or it could take a while. And I don't necessarily want it to take that long.
Battle has commenced.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to look at the battles. Hey! Anybody have to be in the stream? Very well. Hey, Cyrus, how's the current game going? Hello, Neon, and hello, Corset. The current game is going pretty well. I don't feel nearly as strong as I would like to for the following crisis. Like, let's say we finish this crisis right now, and then the next crisis immediately spawns. I'll feel a little behind, because we are not producing tech as fast as I would like for repeatables. Our strength of our fleets should be close to 3 million each by the time the next one spawns. Or 1 million fleet power if I had no shields and no equipment. Like no armor, no shields. Which is a meta style build when you're fighting against further crises. But we're gonna keep the armor and the shields because of big numbers. And in case the AI get uppity. Alright, there's a fleet right on the border. It's about to jump into us. So let's see what they do. Are they like
Our knowledge expands.
canceling? Nope. Nope, they're actually doing it. I wasn't sure if they were like canceling and then restarting, then canceling and then restarting. We're selling 10,000, so we don't need to worry about that. I was like, oh man, maybe we should get some more minerals per job. No, we don't need to do that. I'm so concerned about. We'll do the artificial intelligence stuff after we've dealt with the contingency. I'm not going to do it before. It's just not a good idea.
We fight.
Hey, buddy. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Oh, man. Do you guys remember the Thunderdome in Timelines recently? I actually liked that a lot. I thought that was both clever and enjoyable because we won. We had ultimate strength. I don't even remember how that happened, but we had a crazy amount of fleet power compared to everyone else. Four more months. All right, next system. I think we only have to defeat. No, do we have to defeat every fleet?
Hostile station engaged.
Been messing around with Stellaris. Overtune Origin is really cool because the bonuses you get from them are awesome. The leader lifespan debuff, though. True. So the leader lifespan debuff is unfortunate. However, if you get a lot of stacked bonuses for their XP gain or their starting level, it kind of balances out. Yeah, they won't live very long, but you kind of cycle through them. Honestly, I think that having a leader is very good. I mean, it depends on what you're using it for. Let me rephrase, because I think I'm stumbling over what I'm trying to say here. When it comes to like planetary management, military fleets, scientists, and anything that's not the council, replaceable easily. Yeah, it's unfortunate that, you know, you lose some bonuses, but to be honest, replaceable. The council is where you get those really strong empire-wide buffs. Those ones are unfortunate. Those ones are a little rough. But you can always outsource. Just outsource. There are several different factions that you can get stuff from. You can get you can get a Paragon. You can also get a so you can get your like a scientist from the curators. You can get a where is it? Scavenger. You can get a engineer, a master salvager from these guys. Like, you can outsource your council positions to other people. Are Autobot traits worth it? I would say yes. So, if you have the, there's like some, like, big trait that, you know, is like, oh, your population's automatically modified for certain jobs. If you have only that species in your empire, yes. Yes, it's useful. Very useful. Because then that means each job that they work, as long as they stay there, will be much more efficient. Keep in mind that the Automat trait only applies to certain jobs, right? Like basic resource and research. I think that's it. And like amenity production. Yeah, entertainer jobs. I don't think that there's a priest job. What? Priest trait? There might be. I rarely use that. Anyways, but Automat is useful because then essentially you get access to all the other ones pretty much for free. So, yeah, it's good. I would do it. But again, if that's the only pop type you're having, overtuned to Automod should be really worth it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you essentially become a jack of all trades, but it takes a while for your population to change over. So as long as you're not moving your population around, after a while, your planet will become more and more efficient because your population are becoming more efficient at their specific job.
Station engaged.
I just find Autobot a worthwhile trade. Even more so if it's overtuned. Alright, while the crisis is going, I'm tempted to try to take advantage of absorbing another empire for their population. I'm pretty sure nobody here likes me enough to become a subject. Willingly. Let me specify. Willingly. Everybody's practically either suspicious or openly hostile against me. And they're likely all in some sort of big federation type. There's not going to be a whole lot of people that are, like, alone. So, like this group, 20,000 pops. Yeah, they're a part of some big mega group. I don't want to war against the whole galaxy. That's not what I would like to do. I could, but I don't know if it's worth the 20,000 pops. How many do we have right now? We have 575,000 population, and here I am complaining that it might not be enough.
Our knowledge expands.
Is there any efficiency that I could squeeze out? I don't think that there's any more I can squeeze out on the resource worlds, but maybe on the rare. This modifier, this 100% applies to everything, right? So if I reduce this, the 10,000 from this, come 8,000. Okay. Whoa, what? Oh, well, looks like I messed that up a bit. Anyways, yeah, right, I guess I can't squeeze that out. Just trying to get every little bit I can. Maroon Dragoon. Wow, I don't know why that tongue twisted me. Hello, how are you?
Hostile station engaged.
Welcome back. Another hostile station. More damage. Wow, looks like my guys are really struggling to keep up with one another. They all have different speeds. Whoever this fleet is got there way ahead of everyone else. Yeah, they do have a sublight speed bonus. Well, oh shoot, we're maxed out on influence. 1 second. No. Oh, we're on the wrong tab. No wonder. Okay. Star bases.
Hey!
The avocado just for you. By the way, interesting image. Nice profile picture. Hello. How are you? Welcome. This one is owl. So we'll give you alloy. And we can put more habitats on all of these. Because we have the influence to do so now. Not that that's the most efficient use of influence. But we can. I know, right? I'm the best. Well, I'll have you know that we here are duck enjoyers. So, you're more than welcome. Even with the knife. The kniff. Wow. Why? These are so expensive. I don't understand why that's even necessary. I mean, you are getting plus max districts, so I suppose there's a balance for that. But 20 each? That's so expensive. That's for unduck enjoyers? Ah, yes. Yeah. Don't you unenjoy ducks, otherwise you get the niff. The kniff, whatever. That's very fair. Aggressive duck. Doing well. Looks like you're finishing off the Scourge. We are finishing off the Scourge, yes. I don't really need more spots on that. Well, hold on, are we? Okay. Yeah, no, we're fine. All right. Or... yeah, we're gonna run out. Gosh dang it, dude. Why is that so heckin' expensive? More alloys, please. Are all these other ones filled up? Something's empty. The industry. More alloys. We're gonna need it. So as we build more ships, our upkeep increases as well. Which means that... oh, poop! Wait a minute, these orbital rings... wait, hold on. Oh, no. These are on our, these are on the worlds that we were going to be making as vassals. That's right. We were going to be producing a few vassals to assist us with combat. I realize I need Utopia. Not want, but need. That's fair. That's fair. That is a sick animation you got there with that duck. Playing Stellaris right now. Hey, same! Sorry. I felt the need to make the joke. Alright. We can also have used our influence on more... you know? Yeah. I won't undo what I did, but the future influence needs to be spent on more hyperforges. It's not like we have gateways now, but we should get hyperforges between our systems for quicker, like inter-gateway travel. Yeah, we really should. There's a lot of territory we don't have gateway. I mean,
New truths have been
stuff.
revealed.
I eat. You eat Doritos. Brother, I have a shirt. I have a t-shirt. It says, I love Doritos Locos Tacos. Granted, that's because I used to work at a Taco Bell. But still. I too am a Dorito enjoyer. And the heart, the love part, the heart, is in the shape of a Dorito. Again, but that's because I used to work at Taco Bell. Long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. Alright, what is our penalty right now? 89% extra. We are currently paying 109,000 energy for ships. 109,000 upkeep. Oh. What is the best Federation's origin? I mean, out of those options, I gotta say that most of them are not the best. I don't know. Man, I can't even remember what Origins Federation gave. It's been so long. Can you list me the Origins? And then I can answer your question. But I need to know what the Origins are before I could give that answer, because I don't recall.
The stars.
All right, we have them trapped. We can end this threat at any moment. Should we, though, is the question. Should we finish off the Scourge? This is all that they have. Here's the thing.
Do it.
Do it? I know you want me to, but should I? I don't know. You know, it's there's just so much that could go wrong if the next crisis spawns immediately. All right, fine. Fine, we'll take it. All right, how much has anybody else done with this Scourge? What is my contribution? 32. The other racers have killed 32 and I have killed 540. Have we lost any ships to the Scourge? This was a 3 million power fleet and immediately it got reduced by like a billion. Oh, and another million. The Zappies and the these are the psionic torpedoes. The oh god, what are they called? Drone torpedoes. We're hitting them with drugs, that's what it is. What's my fleet cap? Yeah, my fleet cap is a little messed up. So I have 9,627, but I'm currently at 18,272. So I am nearly double. Actually, I'm nearly double my nav cap. Memes aside, if you're handling several crises, might want to put all those collective tanked brain cells on one crisis at a time. Remnants, Shattered Ring, Void Dwellers, Scion, Shoulder of Giants. Okay. Common Grounds, Hegemon, Doomsday. Ring. Hands down. Ring, and is when it was originally released, was definitely the most OP one. So much so that they had to nerf it twice. We have a quack? Yeah, we do. We do have a quack. You might need automated fortress habitats. Yeah. Maybe. Well, with the vassals that I'm going to produce, I could potentially make... No. What if I joined their federation and tried to force it to be what I want? You know? Join their federation and then take over. Yeah, they really don't like it. They do not wish... Yeah, okay, no, that's not going to happen. I'm going to have to make my own federation with Blackjack and Dro. Make the system leading into them stacked and keep them in for the crisis. So, here's the deal. We're fighting against all 4 crises at 25 times strength. This is the first of the 4. Each consecutive crisis will be twice as strong as the last. So the next crisis that spawn will be 50 times, technically more. You know, if I actually look at the stats, you'll see that they have, like, down there it says 2,600%. So that's, it would normally by like base default be 2,500, but since we're on a higher game difficulty, it adds that modifier to it. So 2,600%. The next one will be 5,000 some odd percent, and then the next one will be 10,000 and so on. So my thought was, if I hem them in here, I could bide my time for as long as I want until I feel ready for the next one. But that just feels like I'm gaming the system too much. So I think if I can deal with the crisis, I should. That's probably going to shoot me in my foot. Because, you know, my own foot, because if the next crisis spawns immediately, I'm kind of screwed. We did it! We ended the Scourge event, and we only gained 20% happiness for 10 years. Worth. Not really. Everybody head home. Like a terrarium. Yeah. If I wanted to, like, really squeeze out as much time as possible, I would. The problem, though, is 2 things. Number 1, we would be here all week. And number 2, the game... If the game was running at regular speed, I would go on fast mode, if possible, to try to just squeeze out more time. But the game is chugging right now, because there's just so much. I could solve that problem by eliminating all the other empires, you know? And then there would be less calculations for the game to make, and it would run smoother. That would be a real sweat lord thing to do. But I have other game series to get to. Hey, now that the Scourge is defeated, they're closing their borders. Of course. Also, where is my reward? I did the thing. Give me my goodie. Unless they'd already gave it to me and I just missed it. Nope. No, we did not. Cool. I got cheated. Yeah, so way back in the day, you know, before 3.0, before they made the first major pop change, well, the logistics change, I did a crisis challenge as, it was an all 4 crisis challenge, I believe. No, all 3 crisis, because the 4th one didn't exist. And it was, and I had to manually spawn them because you couldn't actually choose all of them. I did actually wipe out the whole galaxy. Well, I took every inhabitable world. I took every inhabitable world. That was a very long playthrough. I just don't know if I want to do that. That was such a sweat thing to do. I do have the expulsion casus belli. I just don't want to be at war with the entire galaxy and a crisis at the same time. But we could. The thing is that the AI pose no threat. So even if I was at war with a crisis and the rest of the galaxy at the same time, I don't think that they could do anything to me. They don't, even with all their fleets combined, I think that if all of them entered a single system, they would not be able to stop all of my military might. Who is the strongest in the galaxy right now? Let's find out. I mean, minus myself. Oldorath. Unsurprising. Oldorath, where is your strongest fleet? It looks like these are all of his fleets. His strongest fleet is 110,000. I think. 110,000. Versus my average fleet of almost 3 million. You're going to do Doomsday? Good luck. You can, but good luck. I dissuade anybody from doing a challenging origin with the recent patch. The recent patch has changed something with the RNG of the game. I'm not sure what it was, but almost everybody that I know who has played on the recent patch has complained about them losing their first game. They're like, I lost. Like, I couldn't, like, I had so many bad events. I had the AI fight against me, and they were super strong. Lots of bad stuff. Lots of people were losing their first game with the new patch. I don't know how adept you are at the game, or what difficulty you're going to play on. But Doomsday is a rough start. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid my fleets are too strong for you. Doomsday can be exciting. I mean, if you want an exciting game, you could do Doomsday. In fact, if you want to do a multiplayer game with a bunch of friends and force everybody to do a Doomsday start, that could be pretty funny. Just got to make 3 skeleton fleets to fight them. So I have loads of fleets. Here's the deal. If the game actually allowed me to set automated defense or offense fleets, I would do it. In a heartbeat, I would war against the galaxy. Because I could just say, all right, my backup fleets, I want you to invade and fight for me. I just don't want to have to micro. It's so much work. It's so much work. Also, I think I stopped making fleets. All right, we're gonna make some sectors here for more army management. But before we do that, we need to release these worlds. Oh, they're still building. All right, I guess I won't do that. Our last 3 planets that we were going to release as vassals, one is here, one is here, and one is here. So I can make the northern territories into... yeah. Into sectors. I almost never do sectors. I just don't find it necessary. It's useful. I just don't care about the micromanagement. The reason why I'm doing it now is because it makes it a lot easier if you're trying to make armies. All right, good enough. And one more for good measure. And one more. Okay, so now if I select you, what army hub? Oh, there we go. I had it on pause. All right. Go to Psionic. Why aren't you spreading it around? What? Also, we have way too many types. Quack! Hey, avocado! Nice. Love it. I love it. Oh, it's probably because we don't have enough of that type on the planet. Yeah, that might be what it is. Goodness gracious, we could just do xenomorph. That would be fine. Then they can build more. That's whatever. It works. We don't have any starbase here, but we can still do army maker. Yep. All right, that's fine. There it is. So the reason for this is because if I am going to go to war against the galaxy, I need to make sure that I have more than enough troops to deal with it. Otherwise, I'm going to stall, and then I won't have enough. It'll just be really annoying. Yeah, the Silex would be better, but Xenomorphs are so much easier. And we won't be making any sectors down here until we give these away. So sectors, the sector management and the sector bonus, if I'm playing a small empire, yeah, I would. But depending on how you play with your leaders, if they die too often or like, that's just so much more for not enough effort. Like so much effort for not enough bonus. So the sector bonuses, unless you have a really high leader, right? Like this leader here, who is a renowned official, right? He's level, what is this? 5, 6, 7, 8. Level 8? Yeah, 8. So that means he's getting 8% resources for the sector. Okay. And 8% empire size. Fine. 8% for all the other planets in that area can be a lot, but if you have like a level 1 or a level 2, it's just not very useful. But okay, now this is, to be fair, I haven't finished. This is just the official level. There are some other bonuses you might get, like this one, that has the sector bonus, right? Slave output. All right, cool. The problem, though, is that these kinds of traits are not very common. So worrying about making a sector and then putting a specific leader in charge to make that sector more useful is not the most important. Especially because right now, if like this guy's like, oh, I give 5% more basic resources. Cool. What if I have science worlds there? Oh, well, I guess they don't get any bonus. Not really. It's just not as effective, right? Especially if like half of your stuff is split. So if you have like half industry and half, raw resources, or like half science and half raw resources, it's like, it's just, I just don't deal with it. I just don't. Now, if they allowed you to, I mean, I like the idea. I like that if people play on a lot slower and, they play with smaller empires and they really want to be like, oh, I'm going to have this section be like my industry area. Then I can put an industry leader in order to work on the industry system. Okay, cool. I don't work that way. I go based off planet, and if a planet has more of another district, that's what they are. You got a lot of mining districts, you're a mining planet. You got a lot of energy? Energy world. How is it useful for armies? Oh, the sectors. Okay, so, sorry, I didn't explain. If you go to a station, right, or you go to a planet, you can queue up armies from that planet. I can start recruiting them. If you want to go to an individual world. But if you have a sector and you go to the station, you have the army hub option. So if I go to my primary system, there's the army hub. So you can queue up a whole bunch of armies. And what it will do is it will then queue up and pull those armies from all eligible worlds. in that system. And then they will have them automatically travel and group up on that starbase. So it makes it very easy for you to mass recruit armies. Rather than having to go like planet recruit, planet recruit, planet recruit. It's just convenience. And that's really the only reason why I make sectors. Unless I'm playing very small. Then I make a sector. What if the builders of the Void Dwellers origin were Doomsday Origin settlers and the Void Dwellers just evolved? Oh, like a continuation? They're like, oh, the planet's gonna explode. We moved to space. Well, you could just roleplay that. Fair enough. I do the same thing for the most part. The only reason I prefer Highbind Empires is the RNG screws you a lot less with the leader's skills. And getting counselor skills on a leader that I have no intention to put on the council. That is fair. That is fair. Yeah. Yeah. I really think that they should have done a mini DLC that overhauls leaders. What they should do, and this I've suggested this in the past, is that they have like an officer school or like some leader thing that you can research the tech. So you can have your envoys, your commanders, like any leader, anybody that has a name, essentially, you can put in there and you can train them. So you can task them at this academy. Maybe make it like instead of a mega structure, make it like a mini structure, like you would like a habitat. And in that, they are considered indisposed of. All right. So like they can't be used anywhere else while they are training. So you put them in there and then you can tell them what you want them to train with. And depending on their dice rolls, they'll either get a really good version of it or like a mediocre version of it. Like, I want you to get better at science. All right, well, maybe they'll get like the genius trait. Or maybe they'll get like they just are kind of specialized in void something. This would then give the player more agency to work with their leaders and give the leaders like more importance. Like you can actually specialize them. That would be so cool, even more so for the envoys. How many times have you guys lost an envoy and it's just like, oh well, who cares? What's the point? All right, they're immediately replaced. They have no bonuses. They have no impact. It's not like, oh, this envoy was really good at spy work, or this envoy was really good at diplomacy. It's a waste of potential. So what I'm saying is that, hey, Paradox, if you're listening, I'm not trying to rip on you. I'm just saying that this is a golden opportunity for you to come out with a leaders thing. Whether you want to make it a new DLC or a free content, I would suggest free content. You know, just kind of rework it. By adding the ability for you to invest into your leaders. Heck, you could then spend resources to ensure that they either get taught faster or maybe they get like, you could do, that's it. So you can be like, the efficiency goes up, but the speed goes down. So like it takes longer for them to learn, but their chances of getting good traits are higher, or you can reverse it. And while they're in there, they will get XP. They will earn experience while they're in there. You know, you could then modify like how, like what kind of traits, or like, you know, like with a mega structure, like you can put different buildings in there, and like there's just so much potential there. Sorry, I'm getting a little hyped about that. I'm just saying that leaders are lacking. There's so much dice roll. That's really what it is. They're too much dice roll. I really think that leaders should be able to be invested in and customized more. All right, hold on. I have a voice request. 1 second. dabba dee dabba die. Everything. Okay, really? Everything is booped? Booped his house with a booped little window and a booped Corvette, and everything is booped for him and himself and everybody around because he ain't got nobody to boop. There you go. That's better than whatever you were wanting there. Sorry, I didn't do your voice line. I did my own. But I think it's better. Going that extra mile, you're welcome. And you're right. Okay, that does add extra complexity to the game. You are correct. But you don't have to. You can just let your leaders, like, as an option, you'd be like, I don't want to build a building. I don't want to deal with it. I'll just let the leaders naturally do whatever they do. Okay, you can do that. Or build a building, customize them, invest in them, make them stronger, better. Is it okay to pre-FTL if your own is dying? Why not? Sure. Yeah, okay. Adding more busy work. No, you're right. You're right. I would agree. Yeah. No, that's fair. Not wanting more busy work. But the same thing with, you know, the sectors and the modifications and putting the correct leaders in charge. That's also busy work that I just simply ignore. I just don't care. I can't be bothered. Other busy work? Wars, right? Let me automate my fleets and then let them go in and decide how they invade. All right, so the crisis is over. Problem, though, is that the reward for the event has not gone through, and I don't know why. It's a little frustrating. Is it because that we can't utilize whatever the reward is? The Praetorian, like the Scourge Mother thing or whatever? Or maybe not enough time has passed. I don't know. Whatever. Those ads get so much worse. So we now have an hour of no ads. It's already been an hour. We do 3 minutes of ads, so then you get an hour of no ads. At least that's the intention. Whether that actually happens is still kind of in the air. What happened? You're kidding me. You weenies! As soon as I destroyed the crisis, they closed their borders, and I can't send my fleets home. I have to make them go MIA in order to bring them home. This is why. This is why you guys can't be allowed to live. This is that very reason. Wow. You guys would actually be willing. Even though you're an overlord, if you weren't suspicious, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I'm actually going to use all that we have to try and improve relations with you. Just so then you might want to be my subject. Yeah, we have jump drives, but I don't know. I mean, when you, whatever. No, you're right. That would have been a smarter idea. Could have just, I mean, I was literally right here. I could have just jumped right into my systems over here. I mean, this was a strategic decision for secret reasons. Or I could have just warred against them to get home. That too. I helped these guys. I took their systems back for them, and I didn't even claim them. And this is how they treat me. Wow, look how much we're getting back because we have our fleets sitting at our... Wait a minute. Oh, is it because of their MIA? Do you not have to pay upkeep on ships that are MIA? Really? I didn't even know that. That's crazy. Huh. Traitorous slug people. Yeah, how dare you, slug boy? We should wipe you out for this. Okay, so I do want to do wars, but my intention is first, I'm going to get these 3 vassals. I'm going to lend them my overpowered fleets, and then I'll declare war and let the vassal do it for me. Granted, though, if I did that, if the vassal invaded and took their stuff, it would become the vassal's, not mine, right? I'd have to claim it. I have to claim all of it first. To officially move your pops to the pre-FTL world? I wouldn't do it yet. So your Doomsday Planet provides a boon until it explodes. You may as well just go whole hog until you have to move everybody, and then move them. Don't do it early, because you're losing out on the bonus you have. More damage! Good. Yeah, so even with 136,000 science, it still takes like a year per science tech. And we're still having a reduction. Are all these worlds upgraded? Minus the vassal worlds that we're creating. Pretty sure. Oh, no. Some of these need more districts because we added stuff to their habitats. So many planets. Okay. Wait. Couple more. Yes, our new generator worlds. Oh, those ones need, oh, you already do. Oh. Oops. Hey, I think our fleets are back because I'm now in negative money again. Some of you guys, no, you didn't. Oh, all right. Do we still have the control group? Okay, we do. Thank goodness. All right, you guys need to re-enter the hot system. Please and thank you. Good. Okay. And now we wait. So while we're waiting for the next crisis, we are preparing these 3 worlds that we took to give away as vassals. Oh, my stomach is rumbling. I did not have a whole lot for breakfast. I only had my protein yogurt. So, our plan is to make sure that these planets that we give out have 0 deficits, that they are completely self-sufficient. That way, they don't have any sort of resource crisis.
Is ready to act.
Quack? I really hope, though, that they don't just screw them up, you know? That would definitely be something that the AI would do.
Hello there.
Quack and a hello there. Oh. Yeah, they are lucky. That's true. You will improve their lives, will you not? Just like the Romans, when they invaded and they built aqueducts, you're just going to build, casinos. No, I don't know. I don't know what you're building. What are you building on those worlds you're invading? Industry. No need to purge them. You never purge other population. Pops are power. Put them to work. Make them useful. You're in a multiplayer game? Oh. I didn't. All right, we have 2.6 million alloys stored. So our alloy production is looking pretty nice. Our energy credits, though, is a bit of a struggle because we keep running into an issue with our nav cap. So we could just hoard our alloys for now. What are we currently at for? Where is it? Economy. Militarized. Okay, good. Good. Want to make sure that we were making more than
Our knowledge expands.
more energy. We're probably going to have to spam this. I think that making more energy for more ships is far more valuable than getting another 5% more damage to my ships. I don't know how much this is actually modifying the base value, but every time we finish it, we get several thousand more energy credits. So overall, it's helping. We could try just making a few more. We don't have no more potential worlds. I could just take them. I could just take more worlds. I could just take their planets and their population and make them produce more energy. Energy and alloys. We need more. Hey! Ghost, you're right. You're always right. We need more. Yeah. Who shall we take first? Honestly, this is a delicious looking area. 36,000 pops, 14 worlds. Please tell me that none of these are like habitats. Let's see here. World. Oh no, they've got habitats. Oh, that's disgusting. Tragic. About you. World, habitat, world. Yeah, we also have almost no pops. Only 18,000? That's not worth my time. Let's check in the north. Let's see who's over here. What about you? Huh? 82,000. Woo! That's a lot of lands. All right, how many worlds? Okay, you got 2, 3 habitats. Oh, and a relic world? Well.
Our knowledge expands.
I think we found our target. Army damage or more strike craft? You know? So since we fought the Praetorians would have been the only other force that we would actually have to invade. You can't the Unbidden don't take anything for invasions. The Satana doesn't take anything. And the contingency just has their machine worlds. I don't think that we need this. We don't need to improve our army. Evil laugh. You could use your points, sir. No, just use the bot commands. You can do that. Sedona does take planets and space. Okay, but are those worlds that we can invade? She usually takes the planets in space of a fallen empire. But there are no more fallen empires. Right? Can I cancel? some of these. I'm canceling these. They are wholly unnecessary. It gives very little bonus. Not worth. Not when I need these for more planets. Can I put anything else useful on these? Not really. Okay. Minimize that tab. Was there an isolationist Fallen Empire? I think there was only 2. I took out the Hive. And I also took out the robots for the Alpha Refuge. I think there was only 2. I don't think that there was a 3rd. When I look at the whatever the contacts, I don't see them. Under the situation log, no, they're not listed. There's nothing else here. They've been eliminated. Raw world, breed your soldiers. I'm sorry, what? Oh, so you can make. Oh, I see. Use them as your soldiers. Then what is your primary species if you're not using them as your soldiers? All right, let's go to armies. Oh, do we have an army already here? We do, but that's the pathetic one. All right, let's get the Giga Fleet over here. And the rest of you will stay in the hot system. Hey! Hey, General, what's up, man? How you doing today, dude? All right. Before we cap out on our influence. What the fudge? Oh, that's not enough? Oh, man. All right, let me first make sure that I claim their most important systems. So that is their homework. What in the fudge is this? Oh, yeah, that's garbage. 14,000. Frick, that's so expensive. That's so much. All right. 14,000 pops. Where are the rest of them? Oh, there's a 12,000. Claim. Beautiful. What else? There was an 8,000. Go to this one. That's here. Yeah, I'll take that one. You playing your own game right now? Stellaris forever. Yes. I concur. And I'm out of influence. Gosh dang. Should I just expulsion them? So, correct me if I'm wrong. But the wipe them out, the existential expulsion, means that if I invade and take their planets, that their population is purged and I can't unpurge them. Because it's an eradication war. Or total war, whatever. I might have to just wait for my influence. Alright, Avocado, have a wonderful day. Thank you very much for stopping by. I really appreciate that, man. Hope to see you again soon. She'll take the xenophobe core planets and systems, even if they are dead. Well, as long as I have the systems, I don't think that she would take them, right? I hope. I guess we'll find out. Now I'm a little worried. Zatana's gonna aim at me. Alright, let's combine all of you guys. Another 28,000 strength. How much are we paying for our armies? Army cost is 1,000. It's paltry compared to the 100,000 for our ships. It's only 10%. Let's check on the vassal
have
world.
been revealed.
The soon-to-be vassal worlds. I guess more whole. Not sure that's gonna do much. We're almost done with the buildings, and then we can flesh out their districts. Just the destruction of star bases? Well, we can find out. That would have been a waste, but let's see. I don't know who all we'll be at war with, but okay, so here's the other thing, right? With the Conquer Claim, you have a regular war where once you've achieved your goals, you can force a peace eventually. With the Expulsion, you can't. It's either you or them. So that means I would have to wipe out. Well, okay. I mean, what else am I gonna do?
We fly to war.
We fly to war. Okay, so now comes a little bit of a how do I want to say this? Micro war. So I'm gonna have to micromanage this incursion. So who are we all at war with right now? Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Well, we certainly don't need all of these fleets in one spot. So I'm going to select this fleet, and we're actually going to make a few groups. We're going to have the group of fleets. Oh, shoot. Hold on. All but you. So the group 2 will now be group 1. But we will select 3 of you will be group 2, 3 of you, group 3, 3 of you, group 4, 3 of you, group 5, and the last 2, I suppose, can be excess. We'll send you back to the hot system. So we have group 1, 2, and 3. So that means I'll need 3 armies. STE, well, hello. Thank you very, very much. How you doing today? So let's do group. The first group will be down here. The second one we'll have up top. And let's actually queue that up. You, aggressive, and you will join them. You are already in this system. You'll join. Oh. What, really? How is that considered the fastest route? Fine. Use the L system then. Then we'll need the third fleet. It's actually missing a commander. We'll go down here right now. Go here. And we'll have another invasion fleet to join once they're ready. All right. You all have your orders. Execute Order 66. Yeah. Stellaris forever, by the way. Until Stellaris 2 comes out. Then Stellaris 2 forever. Whatever that is. I will send you in there as well. So you guys are actually grouped up with them. We'll do the same thing with this fleet.
Hostile station engaged.
Good. Then the third fleet. It's really weird with how I have these like queued up on my keyboard because the third fleet is on command group 4. So you can actually see my command groups down here in the corner. Not very well because, you know, I have the Kofi thing down there.
The conclave is prepared to convene.
All right, let's group up
Our
these armies
knowledge
real quick
expands.
so we can at least get another one for invasions. More energy!
Our forces fall upon an enemy.
I don't think we're going to be improving relations with anybody anymore. Are we at war with you? No. But I can't do this until we're at peace, and I'm pretty sure that they're not going to like whatever we're doing. 0.25. Yeah, that is destroying star bases. This will make it very awkward, because any empty space, I believe, increases the chances of a crisis spawning there. Gotta go for a bit. Phone is on low battery. All right, Wardens. Take care, man. I appreciate you hanging out. I'll see you soon.
Hostile station engaged.
I guess we'll find out whether or not the
Our forces
this will kill their
engage the
population or
enemy.
just collect them. Oh, really? The first thing we invade
Our
is a
forces have secured
freaking
the enemy world.
It's a habitat. It's a freaking habitat. Oh, you're kidding me. Can I just give this back? You guys want this? I don't want it. Take your habitat back, please. That's terrible. I don't want it. I really don't want it. Oh, we actually have a trait for our Emperor. Yeah, let's get 5% more research speed. That's pretty good. All right, so we took our first planet, and it is a terrible planet. Over time, we're just going to have to delete these. Oh, man. I kind of wish I had not spent 900 influence on these claims. Because it does appear that we don't delete their pops. I don't need the planet. I just want the pops. That's all I really want. All right.
Hostile station engaged.
I'm gonna need to
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
eat some. We're gonna have to have a snack here soon. I am hungry. Go that way. Because they're gonna come in from behind and catch our
Battle has commenced.
troops. It's 200 to abandon any planet. Any planet abandoning requires 200 influence. Why? I don't know. It's really dumb. It's so influence heavy. Which means every planet we take, if we don't want to actually have the planet, which is fine, we are going to take the planets. I'm just going to use those planets for, like, resource batteries. Oh my god, we're almost maxed on our energy. We're at almost 7 million out of 7 million. Anyways, we're going to be pulling all of their pops off, and we're pretty much going to have them as automated raw resource. That's pretty much it. Just so they can fuel our massive naval economy. Planet fair, but a habitat. Nobody even wants to live there. Exactly! Like, they should be like 50, if anything. Yeah, no, it is pretty just.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
What is with that camera? Our forces fall upon an enemy world. They're falling, and they can't get up. You're gonna go through the danger station? Why? Just go this way, you nincompoops. Wait, what? The Grand Archive? Was that me? Oh yeah, no, that was me. Yeah. Hey, look, they got a toilet. Hey, we got a toilet. I'm selling it.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I'm selling the toilet. It's terrible. Man, these artifacts are just going down the toilet, man. Yeah. So, in the past, there were some pretty powerful starts to the game where if you invaded a world, you get a whole bunch of pops just from not invading. Sorry. If you colonize, you get extra starting pops. And then people would abandon the planet and recolonize it. That way they get more pops on top of that. And they would continue to do this to just create pops out of nothing. Well, Paradox was like, no, we're going to just allow that. It's going to cost a crazy amount of influence to abandon the planet now. Thanks. Oh, hey, there was another thing we actually got. What is this one? Extra amenities. Aesthetics wonder. All right, so I need to get rid of one. Pop growth speed? Yep. Get that out of here. An extra 3,000 amenities on all my worlds. Not that we needed it. It's got the combat drugs. Make my boy stronger. Yeah, let's drug up our Xenos army. Sounds great. Okay.
Our forces have secured an enemy world.
It'd be pretty good for a lathe run. Speaking of the lathe, yeah, we let ours die. We had a lathe and I just let it die. Because it's still bugged. It hasn't been fixed. Which is very...
Our forces fall upon
Unless
an
it is
enemy
intentional.
world.
Which, if it is, then it's not worth having.
Another eye has opened.
The bug is that it is only 1% effective now. With the 4.0 change, with how populations count, where one pop is now 100 pops, its purge rate was not changed. Therefore, it is now 1% effective. So, it's just not worth it. I made them aware. Well, I posted in the content creator, there's a content creator Discord I have access to, and there is a bug section. But I believe that the bug section is for, like, if I'm playing before the game is released and there is a bug related to the released content, they would be like, we got it, we'll work on it. But this was just after the release, and it was also with stuff that wasn't necessarily related to the current content. So it could be on their list of things, but it's just, I think it's kind of important, you know. Or maybe it wasn't actually passed along. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not in charge of that. But yeah, Cosmogenesis, the lathe, 1% effectiveness currently. Should be replaced with an existing colony mechanic. An existing colony, no extra goodies for you. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. You know what? That's a good compromise. I like that. Should we get some army help? 10% for 6 months. We can get some damage. Damage is alright.
Our forces engage the enemy.
Our forces engage.
Enemy world secured.
Pardon me. Blade is awesome. It's what I like. They didn't have to go that hard, but they did, and I love it.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
So my favorite used to be the fleet. The Imperial fleet. This one. But now it's Blade. Hands down, without a doubt, Blade.
Hostile station engaged.
I'm gonna worry about the pops and their planets after we've done the invasion. I'm not gonna go planet by planet. We'll do it in mass. We'll worry about the war first.
Battle has commenced.
Sorry. Some people don't like it when I turn the music up too loud because then they can't listen to their own music.
Hostile station engaged.
Are you guys still invading? What is happening? Oh, they had a lot. But, you know, 2,500 versus 35,000. It's not enough. Not enough. It's never enough. None of you are strong enough. Reference to Pacific Rim. Great movie, by the way. Good old-fashioned giant robot, giant kaiju
Our forces
fight.
have secured an enemy world.
I kind of wish that they had done more with the new age Power Rangers. That also had a really cool fight sequence with a giant robot, giant kaiju. I just didn't think that there was enough. There just should have been more. Synthetic God, they did awesome. Oh, the soundtracks are amazing in this game. They really are.
Hostile station engaged. Battle has commenced.
They truly are. All right, we did take this, right? Wait, what the fudge? Is this not ours? Who is this? Forceful Drone Expansion Initiative. Nobody owns this, I guess. To be honest, I don't care. I just want the planets and the pops on them.
We build.
Oh! That's why I killed them all. Oops. Well, actually, I mean, I didn't kill them. I just wiped out their empire. I didn't get a pop-up for that. Yeah, they have no more.
Hostile station.
Oh, is it because it's
engaged.
considered temporary that if they were relieved or saved, then they could come back? Is that why? That is a very odd mechanic. I've not seen that before. All right, well, let's resettle all of you to the home world. We'll leave one person behind. Mostly. And then everybody else can figure out whatever job they want to go do. They're all destroyed? Well, there was that one system that I actually didn't destroy. So I'm a little confused as to what is being calculated there. Also, who are we still fighting against? Oh. Who do I have access to? I'm pretty sure I have some wormholes, right? Portal gates. How am I gonna get over here? I can't even reach him. Oh, well. Oh, no, I'm at war with Gaming Brain. That's right. Oh. Oh, no. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me double check. There is a wormhole, but I have no idea where that's connected. And they have no other L gates. No gates. We could jump. Yeah, you know what? Let's go here and then we'll just jump. That works. For now. You guys follow this fleet. Alright. We're still doing this fight. You guys have your commands. They're doing what they can. Goodness gracious. Ugh. I do have it paused. You are right. What about it? No, I mean, it's now unpaused and they're still, it's like this kind of, well, hold on, if I use a construction ship, can I technically take this? I could take it. I guess it's just saying that the system has unclaimed stuff.
New truths have
Like
been
there are
revealed.
stations that once somebody builds, then they become theirs. They're considered abandoned. That's what it is. So the starbase was destroyed, but all of the stations still exist. That's odd. I don't think I've seen that. So it would essentially fall under whoever builds in the station. I mean, that system. Okay. I really would like to be able to reorganize my fleets. Like, how they're listed here. Because the ones I'm actually using for combat are in really weird spots on my list. I'd rather them be at the top. So I can tell if they're moving or if they're engaged in combat. Make it a lot easier. So how you guys doing down here? You guys are... Okay, you guys have made it. Which group is this? This is group 4. Technically group 3. Okay. Let's have you jump drive to here. Then you can clear out this area. Oh shoot, they're all gonna jump individually. That's a little awkward, but okay. Alright, group up. Alright, now it's a 6,000 size army.
Construction complete.
And we need to queue up your aggressive concerns. Where are you? Alright. Move on to this. Then. I really should figure out where these wormholes go.
Our forces engage the enemy.
Yeah! Get engaged! Oh, now we're maxed on our energy.
Hostile station engaged.
That is a lot of troops that is running straight into the enemy. Why would you do this to yourselves? Why don't you stay in the rear? How does that get calculated? Why would they do that? Why would they rush in there to absorb all of the shots? Is that a strategy that people use? That seems so silly. What a dumb decision that is. Hey guys, we have no means of combat. Let's be the first ones into battle. Great.
Hostile station engaged.
Sorry. The lung medicine that I've been taking is causing more phlegm. Population is declining. Why? Oh, it's because you have no housing. Let me pause, please. Thank you. No worries. I'll just move everybody off. That's fine. You won't have a housing problem anymore once I've taken all of you. That's when there's a rotten egg. Okay, let's check the new worlds and make sure that that's not a problem. 12 pops, 84 pops, 6,000 pops! Get on over here, you silly gooses! We got places for you to go! What? I think we have a delivery. 1 second. Oh. Woo! All right. Sorry about that. I apologize. I had to first make sure that it was a delivery vehicle, and then I had to take it inside. Oh. Okay. All right. Next planets. Oh, right. Those aren't planets. Those are fucking giant worlds. So, these ones still need to be dealt with. I think we'll do... I don't know if they need that much. But we'll give them all that we can. There we go. That way they're very all around. Mostly. We will need to move enough population to get the planetary capital. I don't want to, but we can. I mean, we're getting extra pops now. So, it's not that bad. Okay, you are done with this order. So come over here. Claim this. Claim this. Claim. There we go. Who's
Our
next?
forces fall upon an enemy world.
You. You have no... Oh, you're invading. Hey, you could come over here while you're waiting. We're going to need some civilian ships. We need a scientist. Where is the throwaway scientist? I think it's this guy. Yeah. I need you to figure out what's in this world. Turn on your cloaking. Then I need you to figure out what's in this world. Watch as they connect. See, I mean, it could be. Could be.
We fight.
Right. One there, one here.
Our forces have secured an enemy world.
With only 200 pops. Great. Like a few civilians over here. There's only 4 pops on the planet.
Our forces engage.
Oh, poop! I canceled that. Oh well. Hold on. No, I gotta go back. I gotta talk to them. Where were you? Salvager Enclave. I accidentally canceled their engineering research bonus. 7%. Makes a difference. Not a huge one, but it does make a difference. Okay, let's actually give you the... Wait, what? Oh no, there's planets here.
Hostile station
Okay.
engaged.
Oops. How you guys doing? Wait a second. Wait a second. What? Are you invading a different planet? No. Wait. Yeah. No. What? Oh, you're still following the fleet. I see. Okay, well, that was a mistake. Go and take this system. Apparently they didn't stop. Or it's because that's why. They've been given a follow order rather than a aggressive. That's my fault. Yeah, the fringe systems will have to fend for themselves. We're not gonna worry about protecting.
Our forces fall upon an
Collecting.
enemy
We just
world.
want the population, and we will have them produce some
fight.
raw resources for us to store for the fleets. Were there colonizable worlds? The nanite systems? No. Oh, wait.
Hostile station
No, they did
engaged.
do it. Gosh dang it.
Our
Dang it, old
forces
Dorak.
have secured an enemy
This
world.
was supposed to be mine. He ruined
Our
everything.
forces engaged
Well,
the
actually, I'm
enemy.
pretty sure you have to fight the nanites in order to be allowed to terraform the nanite worlds.
We build.
No valid world to terraform to. I'm pretty sure that still couldn't, even if I wanted to. Yeah, no valid world. We cannot terraform nanites. If only.
Hostile station engaged.
If only. If only. Man, existential expulsion is rude. Just blowing things up. Oh, how's the homeworld on pops? And we still have some room. Housing needs. Yeah, that's a lot of pops. Gotta have my pops. We should probably be spreading these around to other planets for their assimilation. So there are these ones that are like, oh, they're assimilating. But this means that they're assimilating into something that's not these. And like, this is also assimilating, but it's considered a civilian. But they're not listed under the actual assimilation portion, which is confusing and frustrating. To be honest, really don't like that. No, actually, all these robots. Ah, hold on. All these robots should come back. I should not. Okay. Let's go to our machine world. It still has a lot of jobs. We're going to move all the robots to this world because only robots will actually work on this planet. So we may as well have the assimilating robots be placed on this world for that reason. How many do you still need? It's 3,000 jobs? Okay. It's got to be that some of them are like the military jobs. It's got to be what it is. No, you still
New
need that
truths have been revealed.
You still need that many? How many more pops can I even move? We actually have our first unemployed robot on that world now. You still have more jobs? There, how about now? So many robots. Okay, well, this planet is far more efficient now. And you could have more. Okay. Wow, 3,000 alloys off of one world. That's actually impressive. Okay. Anyways, back to what I was doing. So, some of these assimilations are not even... They're in such odd orders. I don't know if it's alphabetical. It might be alphabetical. No, it's not alphabetical. Then what order is this in? Is this alphabetical by virtue of, like, job categories? I'm unsure. Also, what is this Forge World? Whose Forge World is this? Why isn't this a... Where is this? Why isn't this a, Gaia world? That's weird. It is actually odd. Alright. I shouldn't have to do this too many times. I just wanted to make sure that we weren't overpopulation on our home world. Otherwise, all these pops that we're warring to take would just get eliminated via overpopulation. Starvation. We can't have that. Not when we have bajillions of food to give. We have millions of tons. Are those in tons? I actually don't know. We got loads of food. Loads of food. And we're gonna get even more. Alright.
Hostile station engaged.
Wish the game ran well enough that I could be doing all that. Wow, the game was unpaused. There are many times that I will pause the game because I need to focus on what the f- Really? You're just gonna appear? Unacceptable, buddy. Unacceptable. You can't do that to me. Do you have an idea how much I sacrificed? They just reappear in the system that I claim that's mine? How did they even get there? That's... I really... Oh, that miffs me. That upsets me. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So, whenever, you know, an enemy fleet goes MIA, they have a chance to respawn at one of their nearby stations. It has also been that if you have a system claimed but you haven't completely captured it, they could reappear in that system too. But I have this system claimed. I have their planet. I took all of their pops. They shouldn't be able to do that.
Battle has
I don't think they should. Maybe they just don't care. Somebody's cursing at me. How dare you? Yeah, get zapped. Nerds. Oh. Oh, you guys gotta come back down to the system. Wait. Oh, another hour has passed. We're on another set of ads. Gaming Rain will have a lot of pops. 90,000 population! So, originally, this was a friendly PvE game, where it was all of us versus the Crisis event. However, since that fell through, these player empires are now AI empires. So, technically, they're free real estate. I just feel slightly bad that I'm invading to take them.
Our forces have secured an enemy world.
12,000 pops. Let's get a move on. Okay. And another world. Yeah, that was like, it's now like 16,000 pops that we just took. So they will need to be reorganized elsewhere. At least we have another overpopulation. So if I actually go back to the homeworld, our homeworld... Oh no, we still have room. Well, hold on. Let's unpause for a second. All right, it would still be ideal. So keep in mind that whenever you're assimilating, you can only assimilate a certain amount of population at a time. So if you have thousands of people on a world, whoa, hold up, that's technically extra because we're getting a bonus. That's kind of fun. They won't, like, it will take a lot longer. So you want to spread them out to other worlds. I tend to do about 1,000 per world for the assimilation. Really wish that these guys would all be in the same category. Instead, it keeps moving around. You already have 1,000. Oh, right. Yeah. Shoot. I just put extra. I did. Yeah. That's my bad. Should have gone down to these ones instead. Is that all? No. There's more. Not a lot. There's more. Okay. I guess I moved that many already. Again, this is the micromanagement I wasn't necessarily looking forward to having to do. I don't mind when it comes to extra population, but I think that you guys prefer something a little bit more actiony. What is going on, and why aren't you guys invading?
Have secured an enemy world.
Why didn't you guys follow this fleet? Oh! Outpost rebuilds. Okay. Take. Destroy. There we go. $11,000 population. And it's all mine! It's a lot of pre-sapiens. Oi! Cannot move this pop because it is also... They're pre-sapiens. Why have pre-sapiens? It seems like having a pre-sapien pop is worse than a clerk. What is the point? Quack! Oh, hello, Seamus. How are you? Welcome. Welcome back. Hey! Hey! What's wrong with you?
Hostile station engaged.
Evening. How you doing today, man? Hostile station. What the fudge? Oh, they're here. I thought for a moment I lost an army.
Forces fall upon an enemy world.
Hey, all their fleets versus a handful of mine. Let's see how this goes. Stop running straight in there, you. Good, how about you? A little frustrated. But besides the game, wait, hold on, cloaking strength? Can I have you guys cloaked? I didn't. What? I can have my invasion fleet cloaked? I didn't know. Anyways, I'm a bit hungry right now. I need some sustenance. Wait, where's this fleet? So how about all of you guys follow this? Oh, you guys can't get there. I get here first.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world. Our forces have secured an enemy world.
Oh, you guys did already? Wow, impressive. Most impressive. Oh, we took Wankwort. I hadn't even noticed. 300 pops. Wow, that is terrible. I'll take it. There's only 2 people working here, and they're both Oldo bots. Kenshi. Any news on Kenshi 2? Has there been any update of note within like the last month or 2? They've been so hush-hush on that game.
Our forces have secured an enemy world.
No idea? Dang. Alright, you guys have one last system to take up here. Okay, so this wormhole leads to here. What does the other one lead? We found that out yet? This one leads up here. Okay, now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Am I crazy, or is there a time where you can guide your fleets while in combat, like Kite, for instance? No. There was never a time you could do that. The only thing you can do is you can kind of lead the AI, and that's about it. So you would have to, before actual engagement, you could select your fleet and like give them an order to kind of like move around. I don't know why I can't do it right now. It's weird. But you would give a command to have them move around in the system, and the AI usually will just rush straight for you. What? I'm being no accessed. Hold on. What in the world? Who got MIA'd? You did. You really? That is disgusting. I cannot believe you've done this. This empire, who have their borders closed, took this system, skipping this one, while I was at war, and then that caused me to go MIA. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead.
We bring
Look,
war
no more border problems. Yeah. And by the way, hello, Extort. How you doing, man? Can't believe it. MIA. All right, well, looks like we'll expunge you too.
We fight.
There can't be any border problems if we're all at war, right? Which fleet was that?
Hostile station engaged.
This fleet. So these, oh God, they showed up. Okay, just jump back over to here, where it's safe. I don't know where the fleet is. That's this fleet. That's this fleet. Fleet number 4 is still MIA for like 20 days.
Our
Hopefully they'll
forces
appear
fall
here.
upon an enemy world.
All right, let's check up on the vassal states. Okay, so I think that we should move some of the citizens that we've taken to these worlds for the assimilation, for the purpose of being able to upgrade. And we're going to want them to have population anyways. So whatever gets them upgraded. You need some too. We need enough to get like 1,000. There's enough. Okay. Upgrade. Same here. It's only a few hundred. Who else is being assimilated? There you are. Alright. Let's actually get those done first. Perfect. Level 4 Behemoth. I don't know if any ships can be moved around. Oh! Wait, no warning? No warning. Ah, okay, cool. The Unbidden are here. Where did it happen? On the opposite side of the galaxy.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh, I have caps lock on. I'm like, why is everything in minimized? Miniaturized. Okay, well. The Unbidden have arrived. Their first fleet is 20 million strength. And their stats are, as expected, 5,270%. Well, 5,200 something. Like 5,000% bonus. Great. Wonderful. Okay. You know, I'm gonna use the fleets I have right now. I'm just gonna abandon this. I don't care about the tents. Just don't need them, don't want them. Okay. The regular plants we might keep. The habitats, I really don't. Shoot. Well, where's that fleet? Not that one. This one. It came all the way home.
Enemy world secured.
All right. I mean, that is its home station. Okay. I think we're going to focus on these southern territories. Well, are we at war with? The whole left side of the galaxy. This empire get wiped out? They did. In the process. The last world was a... That's awful. It was a habitat. Okay. Well, these ships and fleet can technically leave and go do something else. Can I even get over here? Is there an L-gate or a wormhole that I can utilize? I can't. Oh, that leads into our territory. All right. Go here first, then. Let's start invading those. Just need all the pops. All the pops, all the territory. And we'll abandon any hyper, well, whatever, those stations. So we don't need these habitats.
Hostile station
Habitats are
engaged.
bad, okay? They count so much towards, well, they count as like a full planet
Our forces engaged
towards your
the
empire size,
enemy.
but they're just not worth a full planet. Now that the crisis is here, I feel compelled to check the combat every time now. Can you not do this? Why are you allowed? I'm just going to build one defensive platform and this should not be an issue anymore. Stupid Yankee. Sucking my station. Quit it. All right. You guys all need to group. And invade.
Our spaceport is under siege.
Where are you guys going? Ah, okay. Spaceport under siege, huh?
Hostile station engaged.
Wait a minute, that's not the same one. There's another one. You. Really? All right, no, go ahead. Go ahead, see if I care. You can even take the planet. I've already took the pops, so.
Spaceport silenced.
Oh, well. Oh, no. Not my spaceport. All right, this is going to clear out this area. What is with this? That's weird. All right, the Unbidden have arrived. They're invading the south. They've appeared at a choke point that we could potentially hem in on. The average fleet is 8 million. Those are their mini fleets. Their big fleet is 20 million, and they're leaving the anchor alone. I don't necessarily want them to expand to the rest of the galaxy,
Hostile station engaged.
because then that means the cleanup is going to be a pain. But I might have to. I mean, if I want the rest of these planets that I was concerned that this was going to happen. Good. Another promising officer. That's actually pretty big. Let's go to one of our other fleets that doesn't have one. You. Give you an officer.
Our spaceport is under siege. Hostile station
So they're not quite
engaged.
trapped yet. See, this... I mean, I could have done the same thing with the other crisis. No, I don't think that I should. Yeah, we could trap him. But remember, my kind of current rule is if I can take care of them, I should. Rather than just biding my time. Because I've done that in games before, where I will trap an AI. You know, like, if it's like a wave-based game, you have like one enemy left. If you don't kill it, you could wait longer to prepare for the next wave. That's pretty much what this is. Armor. Oh, that's not. That's pretty. So I just need to take as many of these open planets before they do. Let's get more army damage. We're gonna stack army damage so I can take these worlds before the unbidden.
Spaceport silenced.
I don't care if we lose troops. I just want to kill the enemy troops faster. Okay, you guys need to be joining this group, please. You're following the You're following the wrong fleets! So, when these fleets are set to aggressive, if they happen to, like, just pass by another fleet, they will attach to the wrong fleet. You are invading. Yes. Okay. The Unbidden are expanding. All right, so we need to take whatever we can up here and just move our way north.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
And we'll defend what of, like, our borders that we can. Subject integration. Maku? Oh, what? Oldorith absorbed Maku? Wow.
Another eye has opened.
Okay. Well, I don't think that Maku was very
Our
large.
forces fall upon an enemy
He
world.
lost a lot. Our forces fall upon it. More world fallen, please. Did you actually take this system back? Really? All right. Come over here. Take that again. That shouldn't be allowed. That really can't be allowed. If it's my station, why do they get to retreat to my station? That's got to be a bug. That can't be a mechanic. That's so silly. Right, how are your planetary invasions going?
Our forces have secured
They're getting closer,
enemy
chat.
world.
Getting closer. Okay, thank you for taking that. Now, I need you to take this system. And that, wait. I did just take this planet. Oh, it was a habitat with no one on it. What? There was only like 100 people. It's not even, that wasn't even worth the 200 influence I'm gonna have to spend. Oh, that hurts my heart. Why do this to me, man? Are you really re-invading this world? Okay. Fine.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world. Hostile station engaged.
Outpost rebuild.
Another eye has opened.
Hey! Hey, Extor. Now you know how the Cardassians felt about DS9? Okay.
Our forces have secured an enemy world.
Okay. All right. I can see that. I feel so nerdy saying it. At least I understood your reference to it. It could have been worse. I could have not gotten the joke at all. I mean, Deep Space Nine is no joke. That was a really good show. I got quite a few seasons in, but I never finished it. I think I got to a point where I was like, I can't be bothered with the story anymore. It just wasn't compelling. I don't remember at what point that was. But I do distinctly remember getting to a point like, I'm like, oh, find out next time on the next episode what happens. I'm like, nah, no thanks. I think I'm done. I think I'm good. They really need to change this simulation. Yeah, you could have thought I was talking about the Kardashians instead of the Cardassians. Keeping up with the Cardassians. Yeah. I've seen those memes. All right, military fleets, what are you up to? You are done with whatever you're doing. Oh, a quantum catapult array, huh? You know, that's actually worth restoring. All right, let's have you go back to your... So, we're leaving a lot of these systems empty. But since they have hyperlanes still in them, that also means that the AI, i.e. The AI, meaning the unbidden, can also use them, which is not good. Good. You know what? We're gonna fix this, and we're also going to get a gateway too in the back line. Actually, don't put it in the back line. Put it here.
Our colony
With this fixed quantum catapult, we'll get an extra MIA reduction, which is really nice. When Living with the Kardashians came out. Yeah. How dare they steal the Cardassians? Okay, how are we doing on the invasion? You're following that fleet. You're following this fleet. You're done with this. Okay, so you're ready to continue. Please continue. So, it is possible. If a population gets purged or couldn't be sustained, technically you can make this work by having you lose a planet just because you can't sustain the pops anymore. So if I had, like, the clone origin, right? And I moved a singular clone group over there, and it didn't have the clone building, it could technically die off. Maybe I should just, like, nuke the planets if I had that ability. I just don't want to have to spend 200 influence every time I want to leave a world.
Hostile station engaged.
Man, the unbidden, they're getting ever closer. Also, they're gonna have access to a wormhole soon, aren't they? No, I don't think they will.
Our spaceport is under siege. Our
right.
forces have secured
So-
an enemy world.
If we were to make it to this system first, and then, like, one of these systems, we could trap them. I just don't know. If I don't take care of them, they're gonna grow out of control.
New
And then they're
truths
liable
have
to
been
have
revealed.
even more show up. Due to the continuation of the event. Your species sent them to purge, put some on the planet, remove the rest. If only I could choose a specific species on a specific planet. And if I choose that specific species, then they're going to get purged from all planets. I don't want that. All right, you have one peacock, or whatever this Birdman is. Enjoy. More army damage, please. Or health, I suppose. All right, the system is ours. Move on to the next one. Pick a species with very few pops. Yeah.
Spaceport
However, I have to move pops 100 at a time. So I wouldn't be able to do that very efficiently. If I could only move like one pop at a time, that would be great. But yes, you are right. That could work. That could work. Technically. That could work. I take the system. Alright. Just before we have, again, this little issue with them reappearing, I'm going to build several defensive platforms to stop them. The Grand Archive! Oh no!
Spaceborne life form encounter.
Spirits of the Shackle. It's a ship. I thought it was a dolphin. Stability +5. Okay, do I have one that I really don't need active? This one. Yes. Brilliant.
Our forces engage the enemy. Our station is under siege. Our forces have secured an enemy world.
Good. 4,000 more pops. Brilliant! There's so many different individual pops. I'll move 2 over here. 2 civilians. Alright, imagine being the only,
Our
like, 2
forces
people
fall
on the
upon an
entire
enemy
planet.
world.
Psionic Autocrat. Okay, mister.
Spaceport site.
Mr. Not So Nice Guy. Military application. Drugs. Combat drugs. The best drugs. We should probably put a general in charge of that army.
We fight.
Okay. Well then. Which direction should we go? Well, their ships are here. So we go here first. Clear that out, and then go back. Besides, that is their homeworld, which has 15,000
Our
pops.
spaceport is under siege.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, they tried using the L cluster. What a bunch of silly billies. That was a mistake. You know, now that I think about it. Salvage works, right? No. Hold on. Contacts. Salvagers. Okay. So we don't have access to this because it requires... It has to be in a specific system. I'm just wondering, like, if this is going to be the system that a lot of ships are going to come in and get destroyed, that maybe we can try to reclaim those extra alloys for our own use. But you're not allowed to do this because you need the diplomatic agreement, and the salvagers need to be in the system. You have to have both. All right, won't work. Oh well.
Battle has commenced.
Would have been useful. Once again, the infantry are rushing straight into the enemy first. Now, that could be very useful if we're fighting against a crisis. We could just throw cheap infantry at the enemy. But I could do the same thing with empty corvettes. Evading hostile ships. Where? Oh. Okay. Yeah. You finished your task. Actually, there's no more planets this direction. So go this way.
Enemy world secured.
Yeah, where? Oh, good, the home world. Yes. All your pops are belong to us. You know, as I play this game, I keep thinking about mechanics from other space games and how they did theirs a little bit more efficiently or better. I will still say that overall, Stellaris is probably the best. But there's still some mechanics from other games that I've played. Just thinking, man, I sure wish that this game had that. But you can't have everything.
Another eye has opened.
Damage. Okay. I would like to take this planet. Nope, hold on. That's only 300 pops. And they stole Winkworth back. So I actually don't care about that. 8,000 pops, now that is something I could care about. Let's go take those. Why aren't you invading? You must have been sent to follow. Okay. Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Our station is under siege.
Which is this? That one. Actually, don't care. Heck, you could take the planets back. I just wanted your pops.
Battle
Just
has
abducting
commenced.
thousands of people off these other worlds.
Spaceport silenced.
How's our homeworld looking? Oh, you're out of space. Okay, well, we need to take care of that before we start losing. Sure. That will. Urban. Urban. Old Faith No More song? Which song? Old Faith. So many songs. I didn't see it. Was it called Faith No More? I don't see that song on this list. Unless if I missed it. I may have missed it. Would not be the first. Oh, the be aggressive. I see. Yeah. Aggressive. Yeah. You're right. I missed that. Mission salvage. A job well done. Congratulations. That was next to nothing. Actually, instead of an urban expansion, well, urban expansion would give me more Fallen Empire buildings. So we will. The Band of Faith No More. I didn't know that was from a band. All I know is that that's something that people shouted at sports games. That's it. I had no other knowledge. How many armies do you have and why aren't we invading? Hostile starbase. Excuse me? Oh. I see. Kill it then. Why? You know what? Aggressive, aggressive, aggressive. That's probably why they sat there this whole time. You silly billies. Okay.
Hostile station engaged.
Dun, 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 dun.
We fight. New truths have been revealed.
I'm such a hypocrite about that. So, I don't know about you guys, but whenever a song is playing, I just want to hear the song. I don't want to hear you sing it. Otherwise, I'd go to karaoke. So anytime a song is playing and somebody sings along, and it's usually that they don't sing very well, I get irritated. But then I do it. And I feel so bad about that.
Spaceport silenced.
And I do it myself.
Hostile station engaged.
Especially when they don't know the lyrics. That irritates me even more. Oh man, when they're just like, I'm just like, if you're gonna sing, sing along, I guess. But if you're just making noise, I don't know. Is that just me? Am I the only one who gets upset about that? Should I not get upset about that? We're actually making positive buns.
An enemy world.
We have another world. All right, let's take these pops, and then I need to. What the heck is this? Meta Quivarian Veratis Illustratium Illustratus Mutatis Mutatis. Who named that? What a crazy name! I don't think I've ever seen a name that large before. Let's move. Actually, you guys can probably stay. Okay. Let's go back to Ringy worlds here. And some more civilians. Suddenly, I'm hankering spaghetti. I don't know why. If I'm having a brain stroke or something, I suddenly want spaghetti. or Taco Bell. I'm a sucker for Taco Bell. Growing up, if I had a friend that like needed something, like, let's say they needed a favor, like, hey, Anon, could you help me move from one house to another? I'd be like, sure, dude. Just buy me Taco Bell for lunch, and I'm down. Like, that was my default payment. And it could range from, like, you know, hey, could you pick me up, to, hey, could you, you know, be the godfather to my firstborn or something? Like, probably not that egregious, but like it was a very stationary requirement. There was, you know, there was no like upscale or downscale. I mean, if somebody needed to pick them up, I probably wouldn't demand. But if it was a favor, like, just give me some lunch, dude. Just feed me Taco Bell. That's all you gotta do. It's a very low bar. A friend helps you move a house. A true friend will help you move a body. Oh, you already have quite a few people. You're still assimilating. You have a room. Man, I can't wait to come across the problem where we don't have enough planets, you know, for all of our pops to work. I mean, oh darn, I would hate to run into this issue. Oh man, that would be so unfortunate. Cough, cough. Oh, look, another 5,000. Oh, no, we're fine. I thought I spotted another planet that needed moving. We're okay.
Enemy world secured.
Enemy world secured. You mean a station? A station secured. With almost nothing on it. Oh joy. Alright. Where was that? Was that here? I don't think that was here. Oh, they took the station first. What a bunch of silly billies. Okay.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
On these planets that we moved everybody off of, I'm actually curious what the, Oh, there is no psychic output now. That makes sense. Shoot, you guys need orders. Go take this world. Man, just keep sitting there doing nothing.
Our station is under siege.
I really do need to check it out.
Our knowledge expands.
They're probably just taking back stations that I took. But since the crisis has spawned, every time that sound goes off, there's just a gnawing in the back of my mind saying,
Our spaceport is under siege.
which they technically could be.
Hostile station engaged.
Yeah, I don't care about those. That's fine.
Spaceport silenced.
No, not my
Forces fall upon
spaceport.
an enemy world. Hostile troops have made groundfall.
Really? Where? That is this planet that we already took all the pops from. Actually, you're saving me trouble, dude. That's 200 less influence I have to spend on an
Our
orbital,
forces have secured an enemy
which
world.
I will do right now. All right, you guys took the planet. Good. But I didn't realize you had. It appeared in a different order. Oh, they got criminals. Well, other planet to abandon. Wait, hold on. Wait, that means that you can't abandon the planet if there's criminals. I've never run into that issue before. But you can't abandon a planet because those are jobs you can't move. Or pops that you can't move. Yeah, we can't let there only be criminals on this world. Or, I guess we could. I mean, what's the harm in that? There we go. That's better. Pause because they won't promote to ruler. I did a pause for it. You fixed it. Okay. Invade that world. Actually, let's see what it is. Ah, their home system. Yes, that's a glorious system to invade. Please do. You are already invading, and this one is being invaded as we speak. You sell your criminals onto the slave
Our
market?
forces fall
You
upon
could do
an
that?
enemy world.
I didn't know you could sell the slaves. I mean, sell the criminals. Crime does pay. That depends on who. Yeah, we probably need a charge of this army. That would end.
Hostile station in
The Grand Archive has been destroyed.
spaceborne life form encountered.
What did we get? The Advisor Core. Ooh. Leader experience 27%. Technically 29 now that we've activated.
We fight.
Well, that'll help out some of our advisors, and others don't care at all. We have so many military commanders that, speaking of which, we did hire one. Yeah, they have a 97% XP reduction. Higher. How come this group is not invading? I've told them to do it twice now. Well, I gave them the ability to. I didn't tell them to follow anybody, and I had them on aggressive, so they should have invaded. Oh, it's probably because the planet had technically Boer forces, so by default they don't. Because it was like, oh, $2,000 for 300 pops? Deal. I'll take that. Huge. Oh, it's paused. Wow. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Siege.
All right.
New troops
Let's
have
check
been
in. Oh, we
revealed.
defended an invasion. Wow. Okay. I was not expecting that. Alright, the Unbidden have not expanded very much. It's been like 5 years that they've existed now. Something like that. Alright, so instead of keeping track of our fleets, we're keeping track of our invasion forces. Or armies.
Silenced.
There's no other way for me to really
Our
keep an eye.
forces engage the enemy.
Hmm. 300, 800, 1500. Stop moving. I suppose I could reorganize this. Yeah, I could. All right. If we moved our star bases and shipyards down the list, and our civilian ships, or we'll just move the military fleets up and our armies up. There we go. That should prevent this stuff from moving around too much. By the way, for those of you who missed that, I went over here to the outline options.
Spaceborne life form.
And then from here, you can actually change what shows, what doesn't show, what order they're in. You can also change whether the planets look like planets or planetary designations. Pretty convenient. A gateway? Oh, that's right, I did build a gateway. Yeah, I built it over here. Because this system is considered important to me. That's right. I already forgot that I was doing that. Cool. Build a space city. Let's protect this station. It's not the planet, it's the catapult.
Our forces have secured
almost
an
fixed.
enemy world.
We're invading more planets. Good. There's another planet? There wasn't? What? We're done invading. That's what it is. Our forces invade another world. Nuh-uh. They're done invading. Okay. You guys are okay? You guys gonna have a conniption? You guys are fine? Perfect. Actually, I'm taking those guys. You have only 20 people on the planet.
Enemy world secured.
Good. And now we will move these fleets, which is group 4. It's group 4. Back to this system to ensure that we have it. Retake this one and then move on to the next. That is... Okay, you need your orders. You just took this planet. Another world. 9,000 pops. We'll take those. Or we'll get stuck on these pre-sapiens. That works too. Look at all these, like, one of each type. This is why xenocompatibility should not be allowed. I don't remember if I turned that on or off. It's like one of each type. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. I wonder why there's so many calculations. They're like, oh, this one type of, like, creature? It's its population now counting the hundreds. This is like a percentile. So you literally only have, like, one person of a specific species. Well, somebody's causing all these hybrids. That is an obscene amount of different types of pops. Hey! Hello, TMP. Classic micromanage spam. Yep. AI going species mod. That hurts. That hurts my heart. All right. You are having a problem. All right. We got to go back to the other worlds then. We got to resettle some. Oh no, a new viewer just came in and we got 3 minutes of ads. What terrible timing. Oh. All right, we need to move a few thousand off these worlds. All right, as soon as I get the option, we're going to remodify these pods, because good God. That is horrific. Why are you? All right. How many? You know, I could if I. I could potentially just modify my mouse so then I use the scroll wheel for the click and interact, and I'll just scroll wheel like crazy. That could work. Oh, good lord. All right. I need a couple of these hundreds of pops off this planet. Where? This is disgusting. I hate this. All I need is enough that we no longer lose our pops on that world, and then I'm going to remodify all their pops to the default pops. Sorry about all the throat clearing. I apologize. This is why you like genocidal times? Oh no, I'm moving the wrong boys! Oops. Alright, how many people are on the whole world? We still having a problem? No, we're not. Alright, quickly. Species. Nobody is of this type. Oh, that's because this is default. Founder species. Apply this to all. I can only do one at a time, right? It is so useful for platform building, army queuing, and depopulation of planets. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, it certainly can be. And let's let 1 month. Okay, there we go. Pause again. Thank you. Nope, I said pause.
Our vessels are born anew.
Pause, please. Thank you. Good God. Okay. Set as default. And then apply this to everyone. Make everyone the same. Can I have more than one thing queued up? You already have an ongoing. Okay, nope. Okay. Wait another month for that. That is absurd. All right, well, while we're waiting for these invasions to happen, I guess that gives us something to do. All right, you are done with what you were doing. What is this? A station and a world. That's 6,000. I'll take it. Go for that. I've contemplated about getting a clicker. I just really hadn't found a need for it. Tell me. And even still, like, the game was chugging to the point where I'm not even sure if it could have processed what I was asking at that speed. Species. And all these subspecies. I thought I just applied that. Wait. It's still applying.
Our vessels have changed.
Finishes on the second, not the first. Oh, you still have all these others. Alright, default right is a simulation. Default template already set as default. Then why isn't that applied? No, it is. I don't know why this is chosen. Okay, whatever.
Hydrate or
You're
dihydrate.
fine. You're kind of okay. You should be. Should be. Galactic war crimes. I don't have any water for that. All right, I'm gonna quickly use the restroom, and I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back, real quick. Okay. Peggy 7. Well, I mean, yeah, I suppose. You're not really seeing any of the violence, though. Right? You have to imagine.
Our station is
Your
under
imagination. Right. With another month. We still doing the situation long? Yeah.
Battle
Right.
has commenced.
Are you falling behind the fleet? I think they are. I think it's too fast. How is the fleet faster than the transport ships? That's kind of crazy. Alright, next time I'm playing on a smaller map.
Our forces have secured an enemy world.
Turret sighted, outpost rebuilt. Okay, another month has passed, so now we have another species consolidated.
Our vessels have changed.
Maybe it's the automated. Do they have the automated train? Because that could have been part of why they were different. Variants 4. How do you still have 4? They don't actually have them. 7 variants. Oh, come on. Apply this template. First of all, yeah, that is done. Apply this template to everything. Yes. 1 month. For fixing this. Did you finish? You did! 8,000 pots. Don't mind if I do. Goodness gracious. Pre-sapient shenanigans. Why? Why would anybody do that? Yeah, okay, you can stay. And we'll go back down the planet list. Oh, hey, our vassal worlds are now done. Well, almost. So I need to figure out what other things they might be short on and what we can produce more of. They're producing a significant amount of regular raw resource. Well, actually, that is incorrect because I have it automated, and they won't. They won't have all of my bonuses. Increase jobs. No, it's not really critical. Any critical buildings? They have the Commerce Center. They could use the stock exchange. It's not as potent. Another Hyperforge. They're not making a whole lot of alloys. And some of their buildings have alloy upkeep. We could make another dimensional fabricator. So we could do a Hyperforge. Hyperforge. They won't need science. No, because I will supply them. Dimensional fabric. Then what? What's the fun of building? A bastion. Yes. The Asp Bastion. Oh, that's at the top, right? Yeah, there we go. All right. That's what the final 3 buildings are going to be. We're going to do the Asp Bastion. We're going to do the Dimensional Fabricator and one more Hyper. There we go. So with this, these planets should be 100% self-sufficient, ideally. Be able to make their own pops, they'll be able to grow, they should be fine. And then we'll release them as their own vassals. You need orders. You need to be doing something. You're not doing anything. Come over here. Take that. Uh-oh. We have an uprising. Fix that.
Hostile station engaged.
There you go. We're losing pops on the homeworld. Oh, no. Okay. Are you still assimilating? No, you just have civilians. Why? Why can't these guys work? Are they nerve stapled? They're zombies. You're kidding. Well, they will actually serve a good purpose on these planets. Zombies, for me, though, are completely useless. Oh, that's so sad. Okay. Wow. All right. And I can't even sort this by zombies. Okay, zombies just need to be purged. That's terrible. Okay. Oh my gosh. gosh. This is so frustrating to try to deal with right now. Trying to maneuver all these pops when they're all in different categories. Yeah, the pop management needs to change. Talked about it before. There are other 4X type games that do a much better job at pop management. When you're moving them from one city to another, one system to another. Look at that. Like, it swaps them in and out. It's like one of those ads where you go to click on the X button and then the X button moves and you're like, oh, no, I didn't mean to actually click it. Wilderness? What pops? You know, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe in the future I'll just play as the wilderness and then I won't ever have to deal with this. Just turn everybody into biomass. Become soup. What aisle are you in? I'm in soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at the soup store. Why are you at the soup store? Sorry. If you're wondering what that's a reference to, YouTube Soup Store. Code Geass Soup Store. Alright. Does that help the homeworld at least a little bit? You're not having conniption anymore? Okay. We still need to do more population management.
Our station is under siege.
Yep.
Our vessels have changed.
So, Hive Mind, it's not that I want them
Our
purged.
spaceport is
I
under
want the
siege.
Xenos to be ours. I want to put them to work.
Construction complete.
Whether that is a battery or a job, I don't care. I just don't want the population to go to waste.
Spaceport silenced.
But at this point, I don't know if it was worth all the trouble. Something about that base. No trouble.
Hostile station engaged.
All right. Another pop change. Back to our species. Okay, you have 4 variants. Who has the most? That's what we need to go through. Where's the most amount of variants? 7. 7. 9. Okay, 9's a lot. 15? Why? I can't even do this. Why? Okay. All right. You know what? You know what? What is the building I need for this? The transit hub, right? Automatic resettlement chance. 200%. Okay. What I'm thinking about. No, that's still not good enough. Oh, because they still need to be assimilated. Okay. $13 variants. 15 there. Wait, why can't you do this? Current template cannot be assigned to anything. Why? Is it because that they're not psionic yet? Is that the problem? I don't know. You know what we need on this wonderful world? Housing. We need housing. That's what I need. Yeah, housing. Let's just get some housing. I'm sure that will solve my problems. 10,000. 10,000 though. You know what? Maybe we just need a housing world. Maybe that's what we need. We just need a world that has a bajillion housing. 10,000 physics, though, I would lose if I change this. Oh, that hurts. Okay. If we remove the optimization building. All right. Where is those special domes? Sky domes, right? 2,500 more pops. That's not enough. All right. Well, we could also change the embassy to another sky dome. All right. What if we change the Psycore? No. I don't know. This is disgusting. That's so awful.
Our forces have secured an enemy
So
world.
many different types of pops. Look at this
Hostile station
pinwheel.
engaged.
This is crazy. It's lagging my computer. Oh, man.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
Maybe I should just... Is this, like, punishment? For just taking so many different One pop! It's gotta be punishment. That's what it is. It's punishment. I'll just go to one of my other worlds and just dump all of you on this one instead. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just find a planet that has like 5,000 free jobs and we'll just dump a billion of you on there. I don't understand how there's 5,000 unemployed jobs on that planet. That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm gonna have to move them like that. There's no other way. I can't move them to the
Our
home world.
forces fall upon an enemy world.
It's just so inefficient. Quantum catapult online. Good. Does it need to be upgraded? No. Fantastic.
Our spaceport is under siege.
It's really good. It's very good. I'm struggling more with the pop management than I am with the crisis. What does that say? What does that tell you? But I have more struggles with the pop management than anything else. Absurd.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world. Our knowledge expands.
More energy. All right, take that system next. The unbidden. Wait! Oh, wait, what? How'd they get up here? The wormhole, they do! They do have access to the wormhole. I almost ran right in there with my fleet. I don't know if we can take those things before the extra dimensionals arrive. I think we need to get out of here. I think we need to leave. Okay. Well, let's take our fleet and go elsewhere. There are other planets. Who else are we at war with? Right now, I'm saving Pops. That's what I'm doing. Yes, I'm saving them. I'm going to go through Old Dwarf's territory. Because apparently he's willing. Wow. All right, so the Unbidden are up here now due to wormholes. That's dangerous. They're already going to get to my planet soon. Well, the planets that I took.
Our forces have secured an enemy.
You see, this
world.
is a forced exodus. That's what it is. It's not that I'm invading with, you know, and taking all their pops maliciously. I am forcibly relocating them for their own good. Yeah. I'm the good guy. Totally. History will smile upon me. I hope.
Spaceport silence.
Oh man, I couldn't save those
Our
13,000
forces
pops.
fall upon an enemy world.
That's so unfortunate. I mean, we could still sneak in through the north and, maybe save them. That's 8 million, though. 8 million. And there's two of those fleets. That's a lot. That's a lot of fleet. You doing there, pal? Big old buddy. Buddy old pal. That's a lot of defense.
New truths have been revealed.
Are you... You got lost. Wow, okay. So the other fleets are traveling too fast. That this fleet literally cannot keep up. More army damage. Weapons defense platform. What is our defense platform damage up to now? You have a bonus of... where is it? I actually don't see it. What? Am I messing over the wrong thing? Defense platform. Defense platform hull, defense platform hull points, defense platform damage. I was 303%. Nice. And that is a permanent buff. So that's pretty good. Do we need more? Oh, right. We actually have a couple of planets here. 3 building slots. I don't think I could put down storage here. Unfortunately. Well, we still have a few million alloys to go. I don't think we need more dimensional fabricators here. I would have just gone for storage. I suppose what we could do is put the innovation nexus up here and then replace these with shrink spaces. Not really sure. Tempting. Okay. We're so close to releasing these vassals. Hopefully it all works okay. They are a very long investment test. If it doesn't work, rip. You know, I can actually just tell
Our
this fleet
spaceport is under siege.
to go here, and they will go through these systems just the same as the fleet is. They should. I'm wondering if I should invade and take gaming brains pops before the AI does. How many pops are on your station here? Should have a lot, right? Yeah, the order hall? It's pretty big. How much is that giving you?
Hostile station engaged.
He still hasn't finished the event, though.
Spaceport silenced.
By whom? Wait, that was me. Wait, no. No, that was them in the north. I wonder, while the Unbidden are around, if you delve into the thing, the shroud, if you'll get a unique event. Oh, we got a bad event. Cool. Curse bestowed. That's what I wanted. A curse. Thank you. All right.
Our spaceport is under siege. Hostile station engaged. We fight!
All right. Well, if I want to save the galaxy's population, I should probably crush this crisis first. If I choose a species as its default, will they auto-assimilate into that, or do I have to apply it? Altering their traits. Like, this one has 5 different variants. If I chose this one as the default. Why did that happen? Why did I just do that? Okay. Maybe we use this one as the test. So this is the default. If I wanted to apply that, that would only apply to 144 pops. That's it? There's thousands of pops. Why won't that work? The psionic trait cannot be added. All right, where are you? This world. Is it because you're being assimilated right now? There's nobody even on this world. It's because you're pre-sapient? No, you're not. You're supposed to be psionic. You are becoming psionic. So apparently you have to be psionic before you're allowed to change? Your template cannot be applied. For what reason? I just want to consolidate this stuff, that's all. Because I have so much to ask for.
Enemy world secured.
Apparently it is. Some traits cannot be modded in or out, but it's saying like I can't. Okay, that's true. Some traits can't. You are right. But it was acting like the psionic could not be done, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Uh-oh. Why are you upset? Oh, I took too many people? I'm sorry. Here, have some back. Take 5 of these guys. There you go. Now you're happy. Mostly. My assimilation.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
Yep. Okay. You guys are done, right? Okay. Go to the next system. Go this way. Take these guys. Yeah. So it's got to be a okay. Well, there wasn't even any other option. That's okay. Okay, fair. But like some of those were already psionic and it was like, nah, you can't. There's no eligibility. Even though they were already psionic. Oh well. Whatever.
Hostile station engaged. Spaceport silenced. Construction complete.
Is my upsetness valid? Like I'm getting upset for no reason.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
I was just trying to make things better.
Our
That's
station
all I
is
ever
under
wanted.
siege.
All right, you can invade too. All right. This still needs a command.
We fight.
I can get more, right? How many more can we get? We can hire a whole new group. Let's go. Higher, 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 and higher. Good. It's also a disease that can never be species deep. Something that doesn't contain psych. My words are right. The mind ones were right all along. Psychic bad. Homesteader? Why is that even an option on a commander? Oh my goodness. This is why they need to redo. Actually, you know what? Hey, before you land, if I put a commander in charge, you'll land and help them, right? We'll go from 12,000. 14. Let's go. Big. That's big. We took another world. And we'll move those guys too. Move them to the tech world. The techiest of worlds. Oh, they're all slaves. Don't worry, slaves. You will be freed. Yes, and your minds expanded. Oops. Put some slug boys over there. There you go. That's better. Outpost rebuild.
Our forces have secured an enemy world.
Yeah? Commander grew up on a farm. I don't know why I did that. So, I mean, that's how all people sound when they grow up on a farm, right? That seems reasonable to me. Nothing unusual about that.
Hostile station engaged.
I like free food. He's a party admiral. He brings snacks.
Enemy world.
Sure, you're just making me hungry. Ooh, what if I got Taco Bell today? What if I left? So I have a thing this evening I'm going to. What if I left early? Just had some Taco Bell on the way. would be pretty good.
Our forces engage the enemy.
We have been fighting this one planet for so long. Oh, it's because it's got planetary defense. No wonder. Do they all? Please don't tell me the next one also has planetary defense. Gosh dang it! No, it's just a fortress. Okay. Not a planetary defense, just
Our forces fall upon an
slightly
enemy
under.
world.
Oh, you also don't have a leader.
Enemy
Don't worry, I
world
got you.
secured.
There you go. We took that one instantly. Had no defenders because it has no pops. What a waste. All right. Over here. Goodness gracious, the lag.
Our knowledge expands.
I blame all these one pop production, like a singular pop. The whole point of them changing how the pops works was so then it was supposed to help out with resource and pop computation, right? And yet, here we are. I don't see how this helps. This is not helping the situation.
Spaceport silenced. Our spaceport is under siege.
I think they need to simplify the pops. You're going to have this whole range, but you need to have the A species type with a special bonus. You can't have like, oh, this part of the species is this, and this part of the species is this. It's all one species. None of this multi-species shenanigans. Or subspecies or whatever. It's absurd. I wonder how smooth the game would run if I forced the entire galaxy to be wilderness. If the entire galaxy was wilderness only, how smooth the game would be. No, don't do that. Don't blow up the planet. Not yet. Save. No pops, only buildings. Yeah. Instead, what they should do is you do have a pop amount, but it's an ambiguous. It doesn't matter about your species, right? There's no like, oh, you have this species or that species, or the number is not shown at all based off of like traits. And the more pops you have, the more jobs that are filled, but it's like there's no actual pop on the planet. Like there's none of this shenanigans. And you could fill up how many people are working on a job without having to feel like, oh, I got this certain species working this job and this certain species working this job. Sounds like a multiplayer event. Kill all lag-inducing empires. Reality perforator. I realize that it's just causing lag, so I gotta remove the lag for reality. All reality is slowing down due to all this lag-inducing stuff. How much curse there? It's close. 3,000 pops, I'll take them. Don't mind if I do.
Enemy world secured.
Finally!
Space
My God.
silenced. Our forces engage the enemy.
Stuff. Yeah, it's the worst. Worst stuff ever. Leave the Oldobots here.
Hostile station
Enjoy this
engaged.
frozen tundra. aren't you moving with the fleet, you know? Like they're supposed to.
We fight!
You conquered me, didn't you? Actually, no. In fact, you have your borders open. You're still right here. Oh no. We're having a bit of a pop problem. I wonder why. Gosh, this is disgusting.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
Eyes, game! I pressed it an hour ago!
Another eye.
And then the event unpaused it! I didn't actually press it. Over exaggerate. Stop moving the. Why? I might be done with Stellaris for a little while. Some of this is really irritating me. You know, I move a pop, like just 100 of them, and then it like cycles around and switches them up. So I then have the wrong pop selected, and then it moves the... I'm trying to move off the ones that are being assimilated. That way I can spread out the assimilation across the worlds. But then it selects a non-assimilated pop. Hey! Or an already assimilated pop, and it moves them off the planet. I'm like, that wasn't what I wanted. You're moving the wrong people. How could this happen to me? Hey, Peppy, let's bonk it. You know what? Yeah, taking a break from this crazy game and playing a very chill, relaxed game of Mega Bonk sounds great. I mean, this wouldn't be as bad if they were actually categorized correctly. Like, if they're assimilating, they should be up here in the assimilation section. But they're not. They're not all up here. That's part of the problem. So there are people that need to be assimilated that aren't assimilating in the assimilation group. I don't need to get so upset. I'm just upset. I don't need to be that upset. I'm just upset. Forgive me. I apologize. Hey, look, there's 3,000 that need work. All right. I think that's good enough. What is your current pop allowance at? Is that even enough? 4,000? Technically 5. All right, you're fine. It's too late to apologize. Too true. Too true. A disabled gateway. I probably should not have done that. That's a bit of an oops.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
I mean, comparatively, I think
forces
that I can
fall
have a
upon
much
an
more
enemy world.
relaxing time, like Mega Book. And the shenanigans that's causing me to be upset in this game.
Spaceport silenced.
Stop silencing my poor spaceports. You're home. Eat dinner. Spaghetti bolognese. Oh, now so I'm torn between tonight. Pizza, spaghetti, or Taco Bell. The thing is if I'm going to do Taco Bell, I have to leave the house early because I have an evening event I'm going to do. The streak continues. Nice. You've done your 4 more hours. You can do so. Has it been 4 hours? Yeah, it nearly has. True. 4 hours
Our
for 4
forces
crises.
have secured an enemy world.
Each crisis gets 4 hours. These are terrible. Yeah. Yeah, some of these simulations are just awful. Healthier than pizza or fast food? True. True. Okay. I also have some spicy Italian sausage that I use. Really nice. Alright, I am invading Gaming Brain's empire just a little bit. I'm trying to rescue their population from the impending unbidden invasion. In fact, the unbidden is already in his systems.
Our spaceport is under siege.
This is another 9,000 pops that are gonna die.
Hostile station
I'm
engaged.
forcibly relocating. It wasn't intentional war against you. I was warring against someone else, and you got dragged into it.
Enemy world secured.
This is actually the first world, the first system I have invaded of yours. All game. Yeah. I mean, the unbidden actually spawned in the south, but they had access to this wormhole, which connected, like, right next to where you are. So.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Doctor Strange, I mean, yes, that's true, but to be fair, it's not like the pops are getting abused or enslaved or anything. They're just being relocated. They're getting great jobs, loads of food, plenty of consumer goods.
Spaceport silence.
Spaghetti in an ice cream cone.
Hostile station engaged. Our station is under siege.
I could make spaghetti, and I could make the pizza. And then I put the spaghetti on the pizza, and then I fold the pizza like a taco, and then therefore I have Mexican, spaghetti, and pizza all at the same time.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
To be fair, the Galactic War started because I was waiting for the next crisis to spawn. And then the crisis spawned while I was at war. I was afraid that was going to happen, and sure enough, it did. There's a YouTuber that does that, horrifyingly compelling. Do you guys remember there was a YouTube channel a while ago? They no longer really do anything, where they made like absurd foods. Like, we're gonna make a 100-pound burger, and they're like, put some more bacon on it, more meat, more bacon, put some Jack Daniels and more bacon. And it's just, I can't remember what the show was called. But I do remember it. It was like you couldn't, and then they ate it. And they're like, oh, it's like 100,000 calories for a single bite. Well, not really. It's pretty intense, though. Salutations, Crack. King of my heart, the ruler of the known universe, and the only person I can say puts Hera's hair to shame. I gotta say, every time, this sounds like an AI script because those are some crazy, wildly different, you know, tributes or attributes, comparisons. Epic Meal Guy! That's what it was! Yes, it was. Sorry for the clap. Epic Meal Guys. Yes, you are correct. That is what they were. Yeah, Epic Meal Guys ended up like kind of doing like a bit of a what is all this? Ultra shenanigans? Excuse me? Oh, you guys are being... Yeah, whatever. How did you know my secret? It's been my assumption for a while. I just haven't called you out on it.
Our forces have secured an enemy world.
How are you doing?
Hostile station engaged.
Yeah, Epic Meal Guys. They made some crazy meals that I'm like, oh, I would love to take a bite of that. Even though I know all I could do is just take one bite, then that's all I'm allowed for the day. Is that a bug?
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
I think that was an insect.
Our forces have secured an
Brigantium.
enemy world.
Interesting name for a planet. This is why nobody should have migration treaties. Stop it. Get some help. Okay. I think I could take a few of these southern systems before they get to his homeworld. How many pops do you have on yours? 12,000. Yeah, we'll come back. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. I'll save you later. You guys still invading worlds up here? What are you guys doing? Outpost rebuilt? So what you're saying is you're
New
not.
truths have been revealed.
Not. Okay. Come down here then. New truths. The truth shall set you free. What am I talking about? What is the first crisis? The first crisis we had was the Praetorian Scourge. Right now we have the Unbidden, and they are 5,000% strength due to the difficulty scaling. So you'll see here that all of their ship hull, armor, and shields damage is now 5,000% increased because it doubles from the last one, which was 2,500, 2,500. So, but the pops that immigrated to my beloved, to my empire are my own. Well, you can't survive against what's coming. No, actually, to be fair, I probably should just go. No, then I need to peace out. I could peace out. But the pops. We could peace out. I have got a lot. I did take a lot from everybody. I suppose we can take a break from invading everybody. Wish I could see from like a empire standpoint how many jobs I have and how many jobs still need to be filled. Like how many unemployed I've got. If I actually need more pops. How about I take it? Like another 200,000. See, I don't think that's enough. Thank you, Gaming Brain. I'll take a look. Well, now I need to lose these plans. I don't want them. Yeah, I guess we could peace. And then I could fight the crisis. Alright, let's status quo.
Our spaceport is under siege.
You guys got a piece? No, the think tank! We're losing pops! How fast? How rapidly? 38. Not a lot. Alright. Who needs bombing today? You have, no one. Hey! Hey! What's up? Taya! Hello, Taya. How you doing today? Have you been, playing more Dune recently? With all their new updates and changes? Seems pretty interesting. I've been meaning to get into it. I just have so many other games I'm trying to do. Too many games. Much to do, not enough time. How about we defeat this crisis, and then we'll go over to Megabon. Does that sound good, chat? Sounds good. Man, there's so much assimilation. Oh, you don't have any assimilating? Perfect! Here's 1,000 robots. Enjoy. How's the conquering the space chunk? I mean, I was just conquering more chunks of space while I was waiting for the crisis to spawn, and then while I was in the middle of this massive galactic war, the crisis decided to spawn. Like, super inconvenient, you know? It's very rude. Can't believe it did. You guys stop replacing these with... Free! I want to move the assimilating. Stop replacing them with a non-assimilated. Well, with the assimilated. Like, you know what I mean. Word hard. Wording hard or hardly wording. Am I right, chat? Yeah, I also hated that joke. But also, I loved it. I loved it because I hated it. That means it was a good one, right? The more you groan, the better it is. Speaking of groaning, oh, this pop movement. What is with it? Meta post super trans ultra viviscendian illustratum? What? You really don't need all of that. Absurd. That's what that is. All right, let's check the big tank and see how many more people are now on the planet. We're down to 20,000. Oh, there's still 20,000? 20,000 assimilating. You're kidding me. Like 20,000 individuals? That's nuts. That's absurd. Well, at least we're not losing any more pops. So I'll take that as a win. But my God. Colony gained?
Has opened.
From what? What? How did I get a colony? I ended my war. What colony? What? Okay. Oh, posture check. I asked for the thing. What does the shirt say? Ah. Oh. The war is over. That's right. Minamar specialized bullies. Actually, I was the bully. Ah, so the shirt has all of these wonderful Vikings, and you could see like how they look. This way you can tell like when they're happy or confused or sad, like, you know, otherwise how would you know? Okay. All of our ships need to be returned. Let's go. Let's actually have you guys chill in. Because that's the most concerning spot. Or rather, we do have some wormholes that eventually. Return the stations, or the ships to the stations, or something.
A voice reaches out.
Who? You. Really? Come on. Do better than that. Well, Crack, you asked me, so I gotta ask you, what does your shirt say today? All right, we really need to make sure that our troops do not get caught out. So we're actually going to manually tell them to go back to hot system. Return home. Are we missing any ships? We are missing 1.2 million. I think that's because we had ships queued up we never made. Sure. We'll queue these up. 4 more fleets. That never hurt anyone. Alright, so the rest of the galaxy is now dealing with the Unbidden. Since we pieced out, I think that we can take our current excess fleets and actually use them for okay, that was a lot of lag. There we go. Extra dimensional armada. Ah, yes, they are bombarding the worlds that I took. They are about to, they are one jump away from invading Oldorath, who neighbors me. A little concerning. Oh, whoa. Back to the planets here. Let's finish these off, giving them their upgrades. And then we can release these. There's nothing else for me to do for them. These are as good as they're gonna get. As long as their deficits are 0. Good. Mine says, when life gets tough and things get tragic, have a spliff. What is a spliff? It's freaking magic. Doesn't fit me anymore. So they will be seen live. Oh, it doesn't fit you great. I see. Yeah, I got some shirts like that. Where it doesn't fit correctly anymore. So it never gets shown on stream. For 15 years, I also got some really old shirts. Alright. Habitats! Need to abandon some of these. It's a weed cigarette. Well, I did not know that. And now I know. A new calling from the Eater of Worlds. Wait, I'm still trying to improve relations with someone. Who was it? Nope, never mind. No, I'm not. How's the home world? Looking great. We still got a crazy amount of assimilating pops. these worlds. I regret having allowed this. I should have saved. I mean, I'm actually kind of glad that we did that war the way we did, because there was a point where I was planning on spending influence to gain the planet for a proper war, only to then have to spend influence to lose the planet afterwards as well.
Another eye has opened.
Okay. More army damage. Hey, Warrens, welcome back. So, we pieced out of our wars because I felt like we collected enough people for now, enough population. We have increased our pop count by 200,000 or something. It's significant. Like 100 something, 150. Anyways, the Unbidden are invading right now. They're invading poor Gaming Brain. This is unusual. So they enter the system, what I'm assuming is from this direction. They didn't take his planet, but yet they got past it. Oh, they went this way. Never mind. Well, they probably went this way. This is the more likely example. I just don't know how they managed to get through these systems without taking it. They had to have gone through this system, which means they don't give two snaps about the FTL inhibitor. Which is a little concern. All right, extra dimensional should mark this. So anyways, we pulled back our ships, and currently I'm producing 4 more fleets. They haven't gotten... Well, they're kind of close to a wormhole that we have connected. I think it's this one. Yeah, they were getting close to this. But instead of going north, they decided to stop. I spoke too soon. Looks like they're starting to move again. What is the thing? Oh, they repealed something. I don't know what it was, but all right. I'm just going to oppose a bunch of this. I'm cool with focusing them, then I'll vote for that. But everything else I'm going to oppose because I don't want them to sneak anything through. I could just leave the community. It's really done. We actually have 99999 now.
Another eye has opened.
More energy. Let's get more. More. Check the vassal planets. Good. More energy. Yeah. So in relation to this crisis, how powerful are you? Will it be tight? I think that if I have all of my excess fleets grouped up, I could 1v or... I say 1v1, but it's not really a 1v1 because I'm going to have like 20 ships to 1 against them. I can defeat this crisis. I believe so. How many losses? I don't know. I don't know how sustainable it will be. What concerns me right now is that this crisis, I have gotten the 2 easiest crises as my starting crisis. So when, you know, before the crisis had even spawned, people were asking, oh, what would your preferred order be? And I said, well, I would not want the Unbidden or the Praetorian to be at the start, because the contingency and Satana specifically are incredibly difficult at higher difficulties. So what ends up happening? I get both the Praetorian and the Unbidden.
Our knowledge expands.
So
We build.
I'm worried. Now I am psionic, so I might have some unique event with Satana. I remember that some psionics get something out of it. I just don't. Okay. Which of these worlds are the biggest? Yeah. A lot of districts and not a lot of planets. So we're actually going to pull everybody off this world. Or not, because they're pre-sapient. Oh wait, no, we can. Yep. Bye. Did crisis spawn? Yes, we are actually on our second crisis. The first one was the Praetorian Scourge. It was down here and we cleared it out. Now we have the Unbidden that have spawned. And have access to several wormholes, which is concerning. Alright, let's find another large planet. This one's pretty large, 25 size, only 8 pops. We're going to settle the last one and abandon. Let's get another one, 25. That's not a whole lot of districts though. 21, yeah, we'll abandon. Before we do that, how many energy was this give? 700. That's quite a few. Then. The worlds I don't need. And that will help our empire size. Just a little bit.
Our spaceport is under
So compared to
siege.
this crisis, we're pretty strong. We're still strong. But the next one, not so much. We outclassed the first crisis by a mile.
Spaceport.
This one, we are stronger, not by a ton. The next crisis, so the last two crises will have to be a little bit different. Because we have a ton of fleets that are on defensive positions. And we will likely have to use them for offensive. Because I don't think that, like, if this system, well, maybe not that system as an example, this one, but the fact that it has, you know, 700,000 for 3 stations and a single 2 million, almost 3 million size armada, I don't think that that would stand up against 1 to 2 10 million fleets that enter the system. It will hold them off, but it won't win, which is what's going to happen to the next fleet size. Like currently, their average fleet is 8 million. These are their baby fleets. Their regular fleet is 8 million. And it's just going to get twice as hard the next round. This one was slightly damaged. It's missing some ships. Or it's in a system that... No, they have their shields. Right, let's take a look at our fleets that have been constructed. We have a fleet here that has just been constructed. An admiral in charge. Here in the hot system. You were recently constructed. You an admiral. You in the hot system. Not you. There's definitely another. I made 4 fleets. Where are the other fleets? I don't know. Maybe they haven't been made yet. Look for the weak ones. Whatever isn't 2 million. Never mind, they're all 2 million. It could be that they were already in. this system. In the hot system. Find them from the fleet manager. You. Or not. Maybe I can't find them from this menu. I can't zoom in on this fleet. Can't select it from this menu.
Another eye has opened.
That's weird. I never tried that. It's a brief rundown of the different crises possible. I've never actually played through to the crisis much. So, each crisis has its own strengths and weaknesses. The crises that we currently have has a huge strength when it comes to their shields. They have incredible shields on their ships. Insane shields. Right now, their shield hit points is like 577,000. And a fair amount of hull. They also do quite a bit of, extra damage against hull and armor. So they're very anti-matter. As you see, it's matter disintegrator. However, they don't do well against shields themselves. And if you have weaponry, with their awesome shields, they have no armor. 0 armor on their ships. Even though they get 5,000 extra armor hit points, they have 0 armor. They have the best shields in the game, really good antimatter weapons, but no armor. So if you have weaponry that either does extra shield damage or completely negates shields, that's the counter to them. Also, these ships are super weak in a pulsar system because they have pulsar systems destroy shields or disables them. So very strong. The contingency has a lot of hull and a lot of armor. They have only a few worlds that you need to destroy. I would say that out of all of them, is probably one of the stronger ones to deal with, because their fleets have a really high fleet power. It's just base fleet power. And they also have fleets that puppy guard their systems. The Unbidden don't. The Unbidden spawned here, and they don't have any fleets in the system to protect their extra dimensional portal. If you destroy the station, you could destroy the portal, and then no more can come in. You could stem the tide. Contingency is a bit different because they spawn from inside the map rather than from outside. The Praetorian Scourge, similar type of idea. They are organic ships, so going directly for their hull is a lot easier than through their armor. They regen a lot. She will have such an insane amount of health. Yeah. So Satana, Satana is a different type of crisis. A lot of the crises, they spawn, they're bad, they're against everybody. Kill them. Fight them. Satana appears, and she's like, "Oh, I'm totally here for your benefits. Don't get involved or else I'll be mad." And you can't actually actively directly attack her at the start because there are hoops you have to jump through. Otherwise, you just instant lose. And it's frustrating because if you don't go through that, there's a lot of hoops you have to jump through. And you can get screwed over. Especially if the galaxy doesn't like you and they have their borders closed and then you can't do the events because, well, I guess you can always try sneaking. Sneaky tech. Anyways. You'll see. You'll see how rude she is. Alright, do we not have any other shippies? Any other fleets out here that I missed? Lagging too much to find out. Unless they happen to spawn at one of these other stations, which I doubt. They could have spawned down here. No. All right. Can they come back through? No. So if you eliminate this hole here, the extra dimensional invader portal, that stops any reinforcements. Their fleets can still roam around and do a lot of damage, but they won't get any more fleets. Which is part of why this is a very easy crisis to fight. Because if they leave the portal and you gun for it, it just becomes a game of attrition. They'll be whittled down. They can't get more ships, but you can, so you kind of played very turtly and defend. All the other ones, though, they make more ships. They get more fleets. All right, let's put that all under control group 1. I don't know what fleets don't have orders right now. You guys are... Which control group are you? You're not a part of a control group. Why? Okay. Well, that's not good. What about you? Okay. Yeah, I won't run out of food. I could stop selling, oh, I'm not anymore. I thought I was selling like 10,000. Terraforming complications. Really? Okay. Oops. I guess. Right. One last look at vassal worlds. We'll make them into vassals. No deficits, no deficits, no deficits. All right, this is a pre-vassal save. Pre-vassal save. And we'll let some time pass. All right, so I think we need to put a governor in charge. I don't know. We have to. All right, we need to modify this. All right. So this should only have the one system. So we go to sector manager. Oh, good. Okay, which sector is this? It's a one system sector. It's the top. Okay, great vassal. Subject must have a name. There you go. Independent. Expansion permitted. All overlord. 3-0. That's not enough. I forgot I was gonna need that. Defensive. You don't need extra. You shouldn't need extra resources. I would like you to be a bulwark. I will have to give you... Okay, so... Overlord will provide a subsidy matching 30% of their basic production. That's not my basic production, right? Somebody confirm for me real quick. If I do this 30%, that's not 30% of my production, right? That's 30% of their production. Because I'm really wanting to make them bulwarks so then they get all these extra bonuses. So if it's 30%, it's gonna be horrendous. Oh, it's gonna be so expensive. It wouldn't be 30% of mine, right? That would make sense. Well, guess we'll find out. Diplomacy. I just want them to be as loyal as possible. Okay. Let's find out. All right. So we have one vassal. I'm going to wait 1 month. We're going to see what happens to vassal tax or whatever. Oh, no, there has, Crack. I will say that every once in a while, I'll get an event that pops up. I'm like, I've never seen this before. And people are like, oh, that was added 2 years ago. Oh, okay. It happens. All right. A month has passed. What? Their origin is Knights of the Toxic God. Okay. I didn't know that that was possible. All right, I don't have any income penalty right now. Why? I should have an income penalty. So I just made a vassal. And their origin is Knights of the Toxic God. Interesting indeed. Normally it would just be like the default prosperous unification or whatever. I don't think I've ever had that. All right, let's make you a sector as well. Manage this sector. All right. Will grant you sovereignty. Oh, shoot. You're also named Plus Ultra. Oh, well. Oh, no, I can't afford this. Oh, I don't have enough influence for that. I'll have to modify them later. All right, you know, do whatever. All right, what is your origin? Prosperous unification. Maybe their homeworld has something to do with it? Does it have Toxic God blockers? I think so. It could have been the pop that was on it that I chose. No. That's weird. I mean, That's a pretty good bulwark vassal, if you know, don't mind me saying. All right, let's wait for some more influence before we do the next one. And the fact that I gave them a habitat that they could do that with. Perfect. All right. Yeah, we'll have to wait for the next one. That would be this planet right here. You can actually start prepping. That is a massive... Remove system. There you go. That was so much quicker. Hey, wait a second. You didn't just automatic... auto expand my butt. Don't actually... That was a bad choice of words. Uh-oh. Extra-dimensional armada detected! All right. Control group 1. Okay, we need to find an enemy.
Have been revealed.
I suppose we can go into Adeldorath. Let's start going over here to stop the tide. Damage. Wow. I don't know whose colony ship that is. That was a very bold thing to do. What? Subject conversion. Huh? Oh no, don't tell me that these subjects are going to change to something else. Oh, also, you don't like me very much. Subject opinion. Oh no! Alright, actually, okay, so I need to talk to each of you. I am improving your relation, and I need to improve your relation. Alright, we will establish embassies. We gain trust. Trust me. We will put down 3 troopies on your world and build you a garrison. We'll put a few on your world and build you a garrison. Love me. Love
Our
me!
station is under siege.
You need a convertible. Ah. Okay.
Our knowledge expands.
Well, there goes all of our influence.
Spaceport silenced.
That's nice. They're blowing up our stuff. That is a wild-looking spaceport. Very organic. All right, where is the fleet? I'm in Eldorath Systems. Okay, looks like they're not coming to me, so I'll go to them. Don't worry, Eldorath. I got you. I'll take care of this. And then we'll go save Gaming Brain. The music is so somber. Somber.
The land opens to our will.
They are one jump away from my wormhole. Yeah, maybe I should go that way next. I don't think that they'll go through the wormhole because that would be death if they did. Death for them. Okay. Why is that one only 2 million strength? Oh, it's because we're not in allied territory. That's why. All right, go get him, boys. Prepare for lag. Clarification. Prepare for more lag. That's right. We're down to a whopping 3 FPS. Woo! Oh, wait, make that 4, 5, 6, 3. I just want to see the first zap. The first zappiness. They're turning around to face the threat. Me. I'm the threat. So we don't have a planet. Yeah, that's true. True. Hey! Hides the FPS under chat. Yeah. We don't need FPS where we're going. In a spreadsheet game? Who needs FPS? Hey, look, it's Gar. Gar. All right. Zap him. Get him, zappy boys. Any second now, the first salvo will go off. I hear noises. We're doing damage. Number go burr. Now, the question is, will we destroy them before they shoot us? Will they get any salvos? All right, they're already half strength. There goes the lightning. They haven't shot a single bullet yet, or laser. We're going where no FPS has gone before. The FPS never returns. One day, we'll have computers that can run this game without a problem. Yeah, let's go! Woo! We've had one crisis fleet, but what about second crisis fleet? Make sure we give the order for some of the fleets that don't have the range. All right, again! It's even funnier the second time! What's that? What? Federation. Okay. Every one of those lightning shots that go off is an enemy deleted. Now we don't have to worry about them anymore. If Satana is the last enemy, that will mean that we don't have to worry about defenses. We'll be able to use all of our fleets all at the same time. They are firing on us. They are doing damage. I don't know how much. Satana last would be ideal? No, Satana first would be best. She's such a pain to deal with. Now, again, I'm psionic, so there's probably some special benefit or bonus that I get. All right, I will have you, let's see, civilian chips, scientist. Activate cloaking. Research. Yes. Interesting little exclamation mark. So, odd. All right, so we had our first engagement. Where are you going? You left. Okay. We should save gaming too. Right. Take this and this. I guess we could just work our way up. Straight to their hole. Their dimensional portal. That's what I meant. You are psionic, you get the cheat method. I don't know what the cheat method is. All I know is the last time we fought Satana, I lost, and the time before that was when we were with Montu, and Montu and I were losing against her, and Dolphin happened to do the cheat code thing and was like, hey, guess what? We won because I'm psionic. We would have lost if it wasn't for him, and I have no idea how he did it or what he did. He did save the day. He saved that whole run. I think we had Satana like second or third as our event, and if it wasn't for him, we would have lost. Not me. We were not prepared. Hey, look at that. They're actually liking me. Can I do a second Overlord Garrison? I think I can. Kind of wish that there was like
Another
a Fallen Empire
has opened.
Overlord building. That would be cool.
Hey!
All I remember was the infighting. There was some infighting. Just a little bit. For the most part, we were very friendly. It was the other game. It was Crusader Kings that had a ton of infighting. Stellaris just had a lot of threats. And hello, Scooby. How are you? Come on, shippies. You can move faster than that. Well, you can only move as fast as the game does, so. We have 100% extra naval cost. We're up to, how many for our ships? Almost 130,000 energy credits for ships. Good God. Our subject has finished converting. Let's go. Double work. And they're becoming loyal.
New horizons are upon us.
Right. Once we have enough, we'll do the final. The final vessel. We will have 3. Did I choose the vassal stuff? I did not. I hope we're not already getting divided patronage, right? We are. Borderless authority. What does that even mean?
Truths have been revealed.
Borderless authority. Is that because that they're allowed to expand, but they don't have any borders to expand to? Is that? Or do they not want that? Are they upset because I'm allowing that? That part I don't understand. Why are you upset with me? Why won't you love me? You are the new emperor? Yeah, okay. Like, the last 36 planets I only took so I could steal their... I mean, liberate their population, move them to a safer location. That's what it was. We were relocating. It's a galactic community thing. Oh, it's already been proposed. I say yes, this is a very important thing to do. Yes, we should remove this immediately. That's what gave me the extra holding. I see. Empire size from systems and planets. Yes, I relocated all of those pops. I am now up to 779,000 population. It's still not enough. I need more. I must have more. All right, let's take you, and then we'll wait. We'll see what this fleet does. I don't want to give them too many orders because they get out of position. We don't want to lose any fleets unnecessary. I mean, I only have 4.5 million alloys stored. Oh, we lost some ships, but not very many. Only like a couple. Did you kill the old ways and took their place? What? You talking about the fallen empires? Yeah. Yeah, they're gone.
Engaged.
I invaded them and I took their pops too. I repurposed them. He just gave up. Yeah, well, I mean, there's not enough space. Granted, I do have UI scaling because this is a very large monitor or a lot of pixels. I do have some UI scaling, so it's a little bit messed up. But yeah, I do have 9,990. Am I the new Fallen? Yes. I mean, the new Empire? Yes. I haven't fallen yet. But I'm sure one day I will. I don't want to stop chat. I can't help it. I was gonna end like an hour ago and then maybe play like an hour of Mega Bonk. But look how that turned out. Right, we will create this. Ogophilia Prime. That is a terrible... You know what? We're going to rename you to... Oof Prime. The Oof Prime system. That's what you are. Really? It still says Ophiliga? Oh, it's probably because the planet hasn't been changed. No, wait. It has. Then what's wrong with you? Is that's because that's the sector name? Whatever. Great vassal. We'll choose these guys. Oh, look, plus ultra again. I screwed up. Gosh dang. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Bulwark. Yes. Good. All right. I'm having some trouble looking at my resource exchange and noticing a problem with not having... Wait. Oh, it changed! No, it's prosperous! You were the chosen one! You could have been the thing! The toxic god, whatever you were. Gosh dang it, dude. Rip. I guess it changed. It fixed itself, chat. What's troubling? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wait. You're supposed to be a bulwark. Are you changing? Please tell me you're changing. I know I selected bulwark. Don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me, Ricky Bobby. Next month? Change?
Our forces engage the enemy.
It didn't change.
Hostile station engaged.
Oh, they're still considering the... They're still thinking about it. That's what it is. They're still thinking about it. I don't know what you have to think about. But okay. We're going to put 3 divisions of xenomorphs on your planet while you think about this. Think about what you've done. Pathetic. Okay, they accepted. And now they're a bulwark. Okay, good.
New horizons are upon us.
So either way, I don't like how those are stacked on top of one another. It's frustrating. Let's make sure that we are improving with them as much as possible. We'll go to our contracts here. So, with these agreements, I am owed them these resources, yet I don't see those as consumed. Overlord subsidies. Okay. Those weren't there before, and now they are. All right. I can afford that. That nothing. That
Withdrawing
nothing.
from hostile entities.
What? Oh. I didn't know that they were here. Okay. Keep moving. Keep digging their stuff. They're about to enter into
Our
Eldorad's
knowledge
territory.
expands.
More energy. Ah, the disintegrator. I don't know if this is any better than my current weapons. You can't see multiplicative damage based off of size, but honestly, it's pretty trash. I mean, I'm going to research it so that it gets rid of it. But under our fleet design, we have access to the psionic disruptors, which I think are just better.
Hostile station engaged.
All right. You guys should be producing a lot on these planets. Look at all those goodies. No! 2 of their buildings were destroyed. Either they did it, or it was automatic. So I could already tell what one of them was, and that was the robot production was destroyed. At least on this one. What about yours? It was not the robot. They blew it up themselves?
The eye has opened.
I give you ancient, powerful technology, and you destroy it. Oof, Prime.
Hostile station engaged.
Well, I wonder what they're changing it to. I can't imagine that they would really have anything better to use. That's disappointing.
Our
But
knowledge expands.
most of the other ones are there. So, whatever. As long as they don't blow up any others. Well, hold on. Does that mean that you blew up something too? Did you do something? Yeah, they also destroyed something. They made space. For what reason, I don't know.
Hostile station engaged.
I'm not sure what the best course of action on that is. If I made a mercenary enclave in those systems and then I gave that system away, would they gain the mercenary enclave? Could I have made that better? And then the mercenary enclave would be theirs rather than mine? Oh, there's an extra dimensional fleet right there going through the wormhole, which leads here, the north. And the north. Five hours. Food. I'm thinking about food. Enemies just outside your border. We cannot, as your people, accept that. Who's outside my borders? What enemies? What enemies just outside? Oh, you mean this one? It's a little pirate fleet? You know what? That's a great point. Go over there, kill him, and come back. Go on a short little jog. Eliminate that threat. What little threat it is. There's no way they could get past our border guard. We're too strong. Too powerful.
Battle has commenced.
Zippity zap!
Hostile station engaged.
Not a single shot fired from the enemy. Just as planned. Perfect. Oh, joy. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a second! This is their prime system? Oh, I did not plan that. I thought it was further north. Okay. Well, this is their dimensional portal. The dimensional portal that they spawned from. So, if we destroy this, we close off the rifts. Which we're just about to. Or at least we're supposed to be able to. Cannot be attacked still. Eh? Is it because they have other anchors we need to destroy? What the fudge? What the fudge? Okay, why are there other dimensional anchors? They don't have any. No, they have 7 anchors. That's not helpful. Okay, well, so it's not over. It's not over. What is your current command? To go north. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we do have to clear these out. Man. Okay. Well, I thought I could just incidentally stop it right here and now. But that's not the plan. Oh, what happens? Where are you? Is this? Oh, it's way up here. I'd abandon it if I could. Hold up. What are you doing in this system? Oh, you're leaving. That's right. You run away. 'Cause I run away.
Our station is under siege.
Is it not the system I was looking for? Oof Prime. I'm sorry, it's Oof Prime Prime? I didn't name you Oof Prime Prime. I just named you Oof Prime.
Silenced.
Why are you named Oof Prime Prime?
Engaged.
What? What? Did I did do that. I named the system Oof Prime. And it named this planet Oof Prime Prime. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oof Prime Prime.
Life.
Yeah. Don't forget your Prime sub, chat.
Hostile station
And by
engaged.
Prime sub, I mean here. Not elsewhere, but here. Oof Prime sub. Use your Oof sub. Alright, so what dictates dimensional? I'm assuming it's this. Stations that actually have dimensional stabilizer. Compared to, like, this system, which doesn't. So it's these. So they have 1, 2, 3. 3 systems. All right, well, let's keep going. They are probably going to recollect this one. They don't have a station there, but that matters. Yeah, we need to be moving and clearing them faster than they're making them. I'm sorry, I just missed that. It was like, oh, your Plus Ultra has finished doing something. They're all called Plus Ultra because I messed up. Oh, I think it was the building that I placed. So you get XP, right? 10 XP a month. That's it? Based off loyalty. Okay, so they have 100 loyalty. Oh. I see. It's 0.1 per point. 0.1 per 10.
We build.
Oh, it's 1 point. 1 per 10. Goodness gracious. It's 0.1 per 1. That's what I meant to say. You need more loyalty. I want you to love me more. Administrative insight and border shenanigans. Yeah, those need to be removed.
Hostile station engaged.
Subject opinion. Can we not, like, you know, improve each other's opinion? They don't like me very much because I'm a crisis. You'd think that they would be a little bit more understanding. Zeracorp has been destroyed. Rip. Alright, what can I give you? I'll give you like several thousand consumer goods, huh? No, what about like Dro? You want some Dro? Oh yeah, baby. Take my Dro. Sound right. Trade deal. Dro. 1,000. We have a few thousands to spare, right? Oh yeah, we got loads to spare. That should improve how much they like me. Then that should improve their stuff. Things. Yes, their loyalty. Yes. Good. Favorable trade deal. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Despicable neutrals. What? Also, how come I don't know what they are? I gave you life! Hey! Llewellyn! Welcome back. How you doing? Am I bribing the aliens? I'm bribing my own vassals. They don't love me enough. I need them to love me. Aggressively. All right. There is actually some extra dimensional invaders nearby. We gotta be careful. I think I might have to save this for tomorrow. I got things going on this afternoon and evening that I need to do. Oh, I'm biting into that time. I really like to continue, though. Even though I've been frustrated with what's been going on in the game, I still have so much fun. I need positive relations. But they're my vassal. How is this a problem? Positive relations or trust? We should be positive. Almost. Don't you trust me? Trust me. Well, once we get rid of whatever this stupid repeal authority, can I emergency?
Our knowledge expands.
The Senate is already in session about focusing on the, yeah, you know, there is a crisis. That is important. That is true. Okay. Yeah, I won't lie. That is pretty important. Okay. We actually, before we do that, let's just get you guys prepared. And then we can invade. Well, you guys don't, you know, you're not out of position. So, Llewellyn, how are you doing today? How was your Tuesday? I almost forgot what day it is. My days are all mixed up. We had so much science. Oh, yeah. Slideshow time.
Battle has commenced.
Yeah, the first volley is mine. That's a lot of damage. Oh, disintegrated. Let's go. More like evaporate. Unalived. Unexisted. Transformed into dust. That's disintegration. Turned into dust. No disintegration. Nice. Where's the next? Oh, that's their big fleet. Okay. Well, let's move here. And we'll jump into the neighboring system, where their fleet approacheth. And jump! Boop! Zippity zap zaptastic. That should end instantly.
Another eye has opened.
I was holding my breath. I was afraid that they were going to get some shots off. So, we are defeating their fleets, but a lot of them are escaping, which is a problem. So, instead of actually destroying the enemy, if you take too long and they have enough HP, they can just run away, which is why we actually have several fleets with special inhibitors to try to decrease the chances that they can escape. Their disengagement chance opportunity is 2.6 for their large vessels. Yeet the fleet!
We fight!
We fight! We are doing significant damage. Well, we're making significant progress. We're not actually doing a ton of damage. If I look at the combat, we only destroyed like 4 ships. So, not doing the best. We're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna get you down. You know, one of these actually, they colonized that, right? They colonized this outpost, which means I do have another garrison I could put down. Maybe I don't want to repeal that. Repeal authority? So the borderless authority gives me... Hold on, let me actually read that. Max holding +1. Overall, that's actually better. Yeah. We'll oppose repealing it. Because if they take this other outpost that I gave them, we can then use that to get extra loyalty. As long as they actually inhabit it. If they don't, then that's a problem. Which some of them have. But them didn't. They're colonizing it right now. We'll prep it. Just in case. Ah, one of their fleets came in from behind. Where is this lead? From the north. Okay, that makes sense. I gotta stop! I keep wanting to play! Oh, just 5 more minutes, just one more turn, just one more tech, just one more combat. Too much to do. Not enough time. I'm pushing it, especially with my health. All right, let's finish this one engagement. Then I'll save. We'll deal with the rest tomorrow. Rest tomorrow. I do want to check one thing real quick. Okay, so their tech level is equivalent. So they do gain my tech. They're not gaining what I currently have, but they are gaining my tech. Okay, well then. Oh, man, oh man. What a day. All right, everybody, it's been 5.5 hours. Tuesdays are a little rough because I have a small group I meet with my church group. So I need to end early so I can make sure I get some stuff done before I have to, including feeding myself. So tomorrow we'll be live with more. Continue this. We'll probably end up defeating this crisis, and the third crisis should spawn and hopefully be defeated by tomorrow. That way I have Thursday and Friday to finish the final crisis. But we'll find out. If you haven't already done so, feel free to follow. You know, so it's doing something right enough that you're willing to come back. Let's see. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow in tomorrow's adventures. We're going to do a quick raid. If you stick around for the raid, you get free channel points, which you could use on redemptions, like the Quacka mode that some people love to use so often. Alpha Yang is playing Stellaris. We could go show him some love and support. All right, everybody. Enjoy your evening, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.